YouTube, hello, welcome on back. Part 2, Day 2, Tavern Keeper. We're going to finish up the Halflington map, and then we are going to go check out the third one. If I get through both of them today, this will be the last part of Tavern Keeper on VOD uploads until we get more content put into the game, because I know there's a few other maps they're looking to do later, so keep an eye out for that as they come out. As always, if you enjoy the video, like it, subscribe, comment, all of that good stuff. Let's get into her. Hopefully my audio is still working. I forgot how loud this intro is. Yeah, skip the opening cinematic for now. Oh yeah, we have other cards. What we got? We have Jefferson. Oh yeah, the reporter. Very nice. Timothy. Carrot. Inspector Toodles. Great name. Oh yeah, and this freak of a delivery construct. Alright. Oh, we have even more cards. Onik. The Bug Queen. Enchanted Storybook. Dark Forest Region. Oh yeah. Any more? No, we're good. Sick. Alright. Let us continue. Dive back into all of this. We are on the final week for the festival. Okay, super quick, because I don't think I have booked entertainers for today. I have not. We need to write this wrong. Okay, and I'm also going to give him a bit of a... No, just put him bumper to bumper. Oh yeah, because you have to accept in these groups. Second breakfast recipe exchange club. Hell yeah. 5 competition points for satisfying this group. Yeah, well let's just, yeah, you know what? Alright, I gotta wait through. We'll accept this one and this one. I don't know if I want to necessarily gamble a group of 8 for the same amount of points. Yeah, now we're just going to accept those 3 for now. Alright, quick vibe check. How am I doing on inventory stuff? Okay, we have a good amount of, I think, everything that we need. Druid's Foot. Stellar Aura, and that Quick Blossom that's gonna die out here soon, which I think is fine. Okay, let's go. Forgot that all the bards are just like stuck. Actually, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna move this. Okay, I don't think I can move it because there's people technically performing on it. What's in the news article? Special festival issue, chords, gourds, and awards. Oh no, we read this one last time, that's right. Well, the merchants arrived. What do you have, good sir? You have Druid's Foot for cheap, that's tempting. What is this? Oh, better with age, clever. Mudweiser is a really funny name. You know what? Because it's cheap. I know we have a shit ton, but... Ooh. Oh, it's just the same thing. Okay. Yeah, the bards are just kind of stuck. Hopefully we can satisfy these guys. Just a feature, not a bug. Well, I mean, in early access it is a bug, but it's a funny bug all the same. It doesn't hurt anything, right? Like, they'll still play, they perform, so. Alright, so far they're all fairly satisfied. As long as we can keep the food coming.
Ah, the Thieves Guild is already in the lead. I hear they've been stealing ballots, writing in their own guild, then returning them. Tricky.
So how does one beat the Thieves
Sometimes
Guild?
I wish someone would throw my bottle into the Fantasy Sea. I could float all the way to the edge.
Okay. Seems like unnecessary information, but... Oh, I didn't even realize you can, like, look into the individual ones. Has no one served him yet? Oh, there we go. Okay. Let's see. Alright, next bard's coming in. Oh, we got a gift box. Hold on. What do we got? What's in the box? Halfling table. I actually kind of like the look of that. Wow, the Thieves Guild is just stealing votes, huh? God damn, that's brutal. I think these tables can sit more as well if you set them up right. They default give 2, but I think if I reposition them, I get more out of it. Okay, we are restarting that one. That's fine.
Wow, we just got our first points.
Let's
We're
go.
in the running. Keep it up.
Wow, we have 5 votes to 17. Are you fucking kidding me? Hey, there we go. Oh, those lanterns are super cute, actually. Okay, another 5. Not bad. Okay, we caught up fast on that, actually. Okay, is the tavern now closed? Almost.
Well, we didn't leap into the lead, but it's early days. Remember to check the patron attraction board.
Yeah. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. So we're gonna try and reposition some things, or we're gonna add in like another table. Because we do get that one halfling table for free, I believe. Yeah. So yeah, it'll put, depending on where you put it, you can get more seats out of it. The only hard part is I don't really have a lot of room for it, so, okay. I think we'll just stick with what we've got so far. Let's go take a peek into the next group here. When are you guys coming in? Is it 2 in the morning? Yeah, I'm not grabbing you guys at like... Is it when the tavern opens? Yes. What do you need? Entertainment. Want some morsel soup. That one we can do. That one we can do. Oh, there's like a late night crowds if you were to... Oh, I see how that would work. Okay. Alright, so that, we have all of their satisfactions. We can do that. That we can do. Tavern's closed on that one. That should be fine. So I think the idea that what they kind of want, especially with Skelly being able to work in the evenings like that, is flip, like have a tap room open at night and in the mornings. But I don't necessarily want to try and push my luck with that. We'll see if we can win it legit, because we're not that far behind. So, how are we on everything? We got plenty of Druid's Foot, that's fine. How are we doing on... We've got the loaf and the breakfast rolls. The mutton stew, we're still doing okay, because we have 20 mutton left. Okay, so I don't think we need anything out of that. We're doing okay on the Stellar Aura. Let's buy like one more, no, 2 more Quick Blossom. And then the loaf requires coarse flour and fresh water, which we have plenty of both. Yeah, we're good. Okay. Alright. See, the Philosopher's Guild is just thriving. Quick Blossom's gonna go out here soon, that's fine.
Still no points for the Philosopher's Guild.
What do we got? Festival of Edition Best Guild Update. Preliminary results are in for votes tallied on the first day of the Harvest Festival Guild. Thieves Guild has taken an early lead in the Best Guild competition. No surprises, taking things as their primary skill set. Charlotte Applebottom asks Danny Pebbleshot to big dance. Rumors of giant nests and high canopies excite omelet lovers. Brewers Guild teases festival exclusive brew on the way.
Do they know they're in this competition?
What's that Quick Blossom? Oh, we have more anyways, that's fine. Okay, I'm gonna lose a little bit of stuff, but I think that's okay, honestly.
Votes are pouring in for the Brewers Guild. They must have uncorked something tasty.
Alright, let's see. Okay, we lost a little bit of brown bread and mutton, but that should be fine, honestly. Ooh, we did fully run out of that, huh? Okay. For now, let's just put more Druid's Foot in it, because we have so much of the damn stuff, and then tonight we'll order something different. We've got a book. Story time.
A halfling with a barrel under his arm swaggers around the tap room.
The Brewers Guild is offering free samples of our new harvest special, the Emperor's Brew. Not only is it delicious, it's brewed with magic. Only the pure of heart can enjoy it.
He turns and meets your eyes, smiling.
If you're a bad person, your mug will seem empty. Who wants the first sample?
Yeah, pour me a mug, why not?
You fish out a mug and hand it to him. He uncorks the barrel and puts your mug to it, pouring carefully before handing it back. You peer inside. The mug is empty. Patrons all around the room watch for your reaction. The brewer circles the room, serving your patrons from his barrel. They peek into their mugs, none wanting to speak first. At last, one mimes taking a big gulp.
See how I'm rubbing my belly and smacking my lips? That proves I can taste it. What other explanation is there? Look, I'm rubbing my belly again.
Another voice chimes in to agree, then another. Soon everyone is exclaiming that they've never had a finer drink. It works. The brewer's smile is wide.
That's quite the accusation, friend. How do you intend to prove your wild and, might I say, scandalous claims?
Let's go blind taste test.
I guess that's fair.
As a server escorts the brewer from the room, you grab an empty barrel and set it near his. Everyone watches curiously as you set out 2 empty mugs, but fill neither. At your nod, your server brings the brewer back. He hesitates briefly, but to his credit, attempts to continue his charade.
I can clearly see that the real brew is in this one.
The brewer mumbles an apology
awesome.
and picks up his barrel, embarrassment naked on his face.
Vote brewers for best guild.
His last attempts to campaign for his guild fall flat as your patrons laugh and jeer. You
Cheeky
smile.
bastards
The Brewers
trying
Guild
to
didn't
fucking
score
guilt
any
people
points
into
with
it.
that little hoax, that's for sure.
Slippery bastard. Ooh, 5 points for outwitting him. Oh, that'll help. Alright, we've taken the lead. Not by much, but we have taken the lead. Here comes our delivery construct. Yeah, let's go. Oh, we did order Quick Blossom. Okay, so let's swap this one out. I think we have a good system and a good rhythm going here that we're going to actually be able to hold up fairly well. Another 5 for another satisfaction. Oh, we lost some of Deloaf, but that's okay. Okay, we're going to lose that one a little bit because they wanted to stay later than we were open. That's fine. Alright. What do we got coming in next day? Ooh, a lot of folks, eh? Okay, step 1, as before. Set up the entertainment from open to close. You guys want to be here first thing in the morning? That one I can grab. You guys just need to be able to vote and open. That's very easy. That should be fine. Should be fine. That should be good. Okay, so we do have more of that. Let's order some more stuff in just to be safe, because we're going to burn through a lot here. 2 of those to be safe. Bring some more of this just to be safe. I have a feeling a lot of my food's gonna start to go bad here in a minute. Let's get like yeah, it's game hens, and then one of each of those. Alright, sick. Let's go.
End of day 2, and we're in the lead. Keep it up. I want to swim in whatever trophy cup they give us.
Alright, so far so good. We have so much money, it's not even funny. Yeah, I had a feeling a bunch of our stuff was going to spoil, so I'm glad I grabbed what I did. Having the night cleaning crew is really, really solid as well. Festival Edition Best Guild Update. 2 days into the Harvest Festival, Tavern Keepers Guild holds the top spot of the Best Guild contest. Thanks to the Tavern Keeper hosting so many fine events and challenges and for debunking the Brewers Guild and their sneaky methods in such an entertaining manner. Philosophers Guild very slowly formulating sneaky plan. Danny Pebbleshot biffs it, spills drink on Charlotte. Biggest bite contest suspended following choking incident. Understandable. Oh, the merchant's here? Fuck yeah. What do you got? Let's grab like 2 of those to be safe. We don't really have much else that's worth. So yeah, let's just buy 2 of those just to be safe. Alright. First group of the morning. Just immediately start setting everybody up. Where's the fire? Hold on. We have a present, but where's the fire? Ooh, that's pretty. I like that. Where's the fire? Hello? Oh god, everything is green.
Quick tip. Make sure there are enough tables and bars for incoming patrons. Otherwise, they'll
Is
just
somebody?
leave.
Okay, somebody is firefighting. Good. Another storybook.
A wizened halfling with a long beard climbs atop a chair to address the tavern.
Your attention, please. The Philosophers Guild has debated at length, and we have determined that voting is impossible. Therefore, so is winning Best Guild.
He strokes his fingers through his beard.
Also, we haven't
you trying at
received
here?
any votes yet. This theory explains that, too.
Not true. Voting booth is right over there.
Observe the voting booth. To reach it, you first have to walk halfway to it, correct? Now, before you get halfway, you must first travel a quarter of the way. Before that, an eighth of the way, and so on, do you see? The distance can be divided in half infinitely, thus there is an infinite distance to travel.
He blinks.
Oh dear, I am infinitely high off the ground, and I'm dreadfully afraid of heights.
It's a silly argument. I walk to it all the time.
He chuckles as you help him down from the chair.
Ha! But did you really reach it? Or did you merely come so infinitely near that it only appeared that you reached it? Philosophy
I hate this so
cannot
much,
trust
dude.
the eye
Just accept that you're
alone.
not good.
There's only one quantifiable way to know for sure. Proving the possible, of course, disproves the impossible. Only by reaching the booth and casting a vote can you prove me wrong. Unfortunately, as a competitor, you are not permitted to.
There are other ways to disprove it.
The philosopher fixes you with a suspicious side eye as he strokes his beard.
Indeed. What would you suggest?
If you're right, something thrown at you would never hit you.
The philosopher blinks in surprise and looks around. Patrons and servers alike are giving the mugs and plates in their hands a thoughtful look. One hefts a chair, testing the weight. The blood rushes from his face as he raises his hands in surrender, backing away.
Ah, no, that's quite all right. A fascinating idea, though quite ingenious. I must discuss it with the guild. Immediately. Good day.
A very poor attempt at trying to set that up.
Hey, the Philosophers Guild just scored their first point. Just one. Weird. But you know what? Good for them.
Yeah, they're on the board.
More points for the Brewers Guild. Must be throwing another free tasting event. I sure hope they run dry soon.
Yeah, we still got a pretty good lead so far. I'm worried about the Thieves Guild, though. Aw, a couple of them didn't leave happy. Damn it. We'll have to take a look and see what's causing the lack of satisfaction, other than, you know, the fire. Oh yeah, those will get repaired later, that's fine. I keep bringing groups in.
More than halfway through the festival, and we're ahead. You're the...
Oh, what is... Okay, so poor quality facilities, the food.
best.
Part of that might also be because shit is burned. Prioritize repairing both of these. You know what I'm gonna do also? I'm gonna swap out one of these books.
Whoa! Major points on the board for the Thieves Guild. I hear they're wearing
You rat
disguises
bastards.
to vote for themselves repeatedly.
I had a feeling they'd get a big spike near the end. Alright, I need somebody to be able to wake up and fix these damn things. There we go. Alright, day 3 saw the Tavern Keepers Guild valiantly leading the pack in the best guild contest. Been a shocking upset thus far as the newest guild on the scene in Halflington has the locals up on the ropes, and we couldn't be more thrilled. 3 cheers for the Tavern Keeper. Breaking news, Danny's big apology today. Heads of Thieves and Entertainers Guild seen sharing ice cream. Enchanted dancing shoe scandal magic was in us all along. Alright, if people could wake up and prioritize repairing those things. Thank you. Thank you. Oh my god, I didn't book entertainment. Hold on. I knew I was forgetting something. Whoopsies. Get you. Grab you. Grab you. Not that one, because that's too close to the end of the day. Yeah, let's do those. Grab them as well.
More points for the Brewers Guild.
I did put the entertainers in, right? Yes, we're good. Good. What's paranoid now?
They uncorked a barrel they were saving to send to the king. They must be getting serious.
It's such a tight race. Fuck. Let's see what we can
The
do.
Philosophers Guild just promised to stop lecturing anyone who votes for them.
Whoa!
Brilliant strategy.
God damn. Did I not have something that will allow them to stay warm? Drop all those down. I might have brought too many people in. Oh boy. So many people in this tavern right now. Oh my god. Okay, we've got another 5. My patron's leaving early. That's okay. Where are we at? Oh, we're like 1 behind the Brewers Guild, huh? Alright, what's the Thieves Guild trying? We've got everyone else.
At
Yep.
first, you think nothing of the halfling youth weaving between tables, but as she passes a patron, you notice her hand slipping into his pocket. A thief. You grab her shoulder. She startles and looks up at you with wide eyes. I mean, woe is me. I'm but a poor, hungry waif scrounging up enough money for a meal. She wavers on her feet as if faint, then peeks up at you to gauge your reaction.
Could have just asked, I'll fix you a plate.
Oh, well, I'm not actually really hungry right now. It's more that I'm hungry in a, general way. Like, maybe I could be hungry later if I don't pick these pockets. So, she spread her hands in a you-know-how-it-is gesture as she takes a small step away from you.
Consider my heartstrings untugged.
Okay, yeah, I'm a thief. So what? I'm in the guild, okay? I have a right to be here. I pay my dues and everything. She crinkles her freckled nose in irritation. How about this? You let me do my job, and I'll cut you in on the profits. 10% of my take.
Cut me in. Wait, is this about the best guild contest?
Course. That's why I slip this into any pockets I pick. She produces a card from her pocket with a small flourish. It says, "You've been burgled by the best. Vote Thieves Guild." I have to hit my quota for the day, same as you. And you don't see me slapping the mugs out of your hands. So, if you'll excuse me.
No, there's no way you need to go.
You start to shepherd the thief girl toward the door, and she puts her hands up in surrender. Okay, I'm going. Sheesh. So much for honor among guilds. The others are going to be real disappointed by your attitude. She skips away, blowing a raspberry at you over her shoulder as she heads for the door, and you lose sight of her. Unfortunately, you soon find out your coin purse went with her when she
Cheeky
left.
bastard.
What a weird kid.
Another 5 points there. Okay, we are in the lead, but it's snug. Hold on, Jeff's happiness is low. Where is Jeff? Jeff, here's a bonus to make you happier.
We're nearly there. Hold that lead for one
Oh,
more
it's
day and we'll prove
close,
the
man.
Tavern Keepers have the best guild around.
Yeah, it's an interesting take for sure. I do kind of like that idea. Okay, our service is taking a bad hit. So we might have to switch up how... You two are generally... You know what? Let's actually just get more staff in to help out. What do we got? Oh, I thought it said hates sleep. No, it says hates sheep. What do you got? Fear the dark. Easily bribed, works fast. You're a good server. Stress eater. Okay. Hire you in. Let's find Elvin. Specifically, I want you specifically to be a server. Save changes. Okay, and then let's do a couple other things here. Step one. Some more torches just to keep it a little bit brighter for him so he doesn't freak the hell out. Didn't even notice there was a gift box over here. What do we got? Timber credenza. Want a barrel stack? That looks nice. I like that. Okay. Let's see. Unopened gift box. Okay, I have to meal up the food window. That's fine. Okay, let's see. We're doing okay on those for right now. We should order some more food though. We got what, 10 mutton and 6 mutton stews. So let's get another thing of mutton. I think we should be okay with the game hens for now. Do that. One more of each barrel of those just to be safe. Wait, almost forgot. Oh, and all the voting groups are coming in later, so that's fine. Unless there are actually more groups in here now. Oh, and these guys would be the last couple on the tail end of everything. That's fine. Alright. Let's go. Let's see what we can snake. The dartboard's broken, huh? Alright, prioritize fixing that.
The Thieves Guild pulled off a major midnight heist. Pilfering
Motherfucker.
votes meant for the other guilds.
God, maybe we did have to run things overnight. Like, or say
There are
had.
only a few hours left in the best guild competition. Pull out all the stops, and stoppers, and corks.
Fucking Thieves Guild bastards. Final day of the Harvest Festival dawns. Tavern Keepers tops the charts of the best guild contest. You're wrong, but okay, thank you. Get your votes in the way you can. Severe human woman wandering Halflington ruining good vibes. Charlotte accepts apology, will attend award ceremony with Danny. Hell yeah. Any other groups coming in before the end of the festival? There's people, but it's not necessarily accepting groups. We got nothing of interest. Alright. See what we can snake.
I spy an upcoming event.
I don't think we can win any more votes. I think we had to have been running the tap house day and night. Shit, huh? Oh god, they're 20 votes ahead of us. Yeah, we're not winning this, I don't think. Damn it.
Well, that's a wrap on the competition. I can't wait for the awards ceremony tonight. You know, we elementals talked about starting a guild once. We're not great with paperwork, unfortunately.
I'm a whole ass tavern's catching fire too. Good.
Whoa! So many people are coming for the awards ceremony.
Alright, what do we got? Let's see.
Applause sweeps the tavern as Mayor Slatekeep mounts the stage.
It's time to announce the Harvest Festival winners.
Cheers erupt as she fishes out some note cards and peers at them.
Thank you all for voting. Celebrating together as a community makes us all winners, no matter who receives the awards.
She pauses, glancing up.
Of course, some people will receive awards, so technically they're the real winners, but you know what I mean. Let's begin.
Applaud.
Dorcas L. Ripplepoot
What a
claims the
name.
coveted honor of silliest name.
Yeah, no shit.
Deepest Sleeper is won by Henry Topcotton, who has managed to miss the ceremony. Mayor Slatekeep tearfully awards herself Best Mayor. Longest story goes to Luton Pottensmite. Your attention drifts an hour into his acceptance speech, and you're beginning to doze when your name rings out sometime later.
Representing the Tavern Keepers Guild, and the winner of Best Guild is
Your breath half rising from your seat.
Benjamin Barron for the Brewers
Fucking
Guild.
excuse me, huh? No, boo this man.
Your loud booing rises above the applause and cheers, which peter out awkwardly. Benjamin bounds up to the stage with a puzzled glance in your direction. As confetti rains down, the mayor presents him with his prize.
The fucking Thieves Guild was ahead in votes. What do you mean?
On behalf of the Brewers Guild, the best guild, thank you everyone, especially the tavern keeper, who I heard shouting, "Brew," as I got to the stage.
Fuck you.
What a good sport.
I'm about to fucking... No, boo some more. Boo this man.
Benjamin raises both mugs and drinks them in 2 long pulls.
Drinks are on the Brewers Guild for the rest of the night.
The cheers rise to a roar. Your cheers are
You
as loud as
saying boo or
anyone's
boo
because
earns?
you're about to sell a lot of drinks. The revelers rush to the bar for another round as fireworks paint the night sky.
Oh, shucks. I really thought we had that in the bag. Still, it was fun just
Oh,
to
that's
compete.
sick. Okay, so you don't have to win to complete it. Okay. More cards. I was really stressed and I thought I had to come first. There's probably an achievement for winning it.
What a party! You outdid yourself, and the guild must be thrilled with all the attention. You're sure to hear from them soon.
So I think the way you actually win that is running the tap house day in and night. Tavern Keeper, congratulations on a sterling festival performance. We've determined you are ready for a new challenge that will put your skills to good use. Enclosed, you will find the deed to a new tavern. It will be challenging, but well worth your time. The tavern is in Gugamush. We hear that the orcs are pursuing some very interesting ideas. Hell yeah.
It seems a shame to leave sunny Halflington behind, but the next chapter has orcs in it. Isn't that exciting? Your next adventure awaits you in the remote deserts of Gugamush, where volatile new ideas are brewing.
There's gonna be such a high fire risk in this desert. I can feel it. Take me to Gugamush. For the heart. All right, what do we got in the collection? New cards. Paint machine. Okay. River Bottom Stories. Rocio. Tall Order. And Rupert? Oh, yeah. Alright. On to Gugamush. Yeah, because the other 3 we won't get. So, yeah. Merriman's full release. Domhain will be when they do the Delving with Dwarves. And Ertingale will be during Elf Help. So this is the last scenario we can run, and then it's just kind of free play from there. So in the arid region of Gugamush, new inventions are brewing. The literal-minded orcs of the region will be an interesting change from the flighty citizens of Halflington. Alright, scenario traits. What do we got? You start with no money. and there's no merchant. Gilgamesh climate. The climate of Gilgamesh is generally hot and dry with the occasional sandstorm, which causes dust to be blown into your tavern. Oh my god, and there's a Star Wars reference in it. It's coarse and rough and irritating and gets everywhere. Shut the fuck up. Heat wave increases temperature of your tavern, which causes your goods to spoil faster and your staff to become smellier. Oh, fuck. This is gonna be brutal. And then there's a fucking challenge to do it without taking a loan, huh? Okay, let's see what Gilgamesh is about. This is gonna be brutal. No money is crazy. How are we gonna do anything, though?
Ah, Gugamash. The city bustles with purposeful activity, though the streets around your new location are calm.
Oh,
Nothing a
little
grand
bug creatures, I
opening
love 'em.
can't fix. For a vacant building, it certainly has a lot of stuff inside. And a person? This is the right address, isn't it? Nothing easier than selling drinks in the desert, if you can find them. With no merchant to rely on, it's lucky a few barrels were left behind for you.
Okay. So what do we got? So we have a tap room, the hallway. This is the staff room. Abandoned lab. What the fuck? Abandoned lab. Hallway. We have one staff member. Alright, what do we know about our man here? Naturally content has a boost to his happiness. He's a trendsetter. Their happiness spreads to others nearby. Cannot be bribed. Not so easily spooked. Cannot be fired. Doesn't like being a server or a chef. Is very good at cleaning. We have bar counters, we have the tap. Tables in the brazier. What do we got out here? What is this? Oh, it's just decoration. I want to know what these labs are for. One drink in tavern menu, drink served. Okay. Unknown substance, huh? Crazy. Alright, if I can get you to prioritize repairing this first. Oh, accidentally immediately started to brew your own liquor. Ooh, maybe. That'd be interesting.
Time to tour your brand new tavern. Weird. The larder is sparkling clean and full of barrels already, but the tap room is broken and filthy beyond recognition. Also, an orc is already inside for some reason. He waves to get your attention.
Sorry, we closed.
I know it's closed. Why are you here?
The orc lifts his mop for you to see clearly.
I cleaning. That not obvious? My name Onik. I janitor.
He looks around fondly.
Way easier job since tavern closed 10 years ago. No customer to make mess. Rest of world may be messy, but Onik little corner of world clean.
I love him already. If you're the janitor, why is the tap room dirty?
Tap room not my job. My job clean stock room, hallway and staff room.
Onik shakes his head ruefully.
It real dirty in there, huh? That's shame.
Is he banned from
Maybe
the tap room?
Krotna
Is he
quit.
barred from it?
He always was slacker.
If it closed 10 years ago, why are you still here?
He gives you an odd look.
It's my job, be janitor, and I good at it. Clean up mess make me happy. You only go job if boss remind you every day? You sound like real hassle.
Onyx grunts.
I not fired and I not quit, so I work. It good life. Not see how tavern closing relevant.
I'm the new owner of this place.
Hey, that great news. Congratulations, boss. You gonna like it here. It real clean.
His expression grows somber.
But look, boss, we need talk about delayed pay. It way overdue. Maybe you look into that. Owe me over 10 years back pay by now.
How much would 10 years back pay even be?
Payroll also not my job. But maybe we say 300 gold? It's low estimate for 10 years work. You get discount, I keep work. It win-win.
He gives you a reassuring slap on the shoulder that nearly knocks you over.
I check back with you at end of day. You decide if pay me back pay or let me go. That decision, you job. My job,
Jesus.
clean hallway. And it not get any cleaner while we talking.
I like him. He knows his worth. Can we keep him? Please? And hey, why not let Onyx clean the tap room too? Get our money's worth.
Will he actually go clean it now? Now that he's not banned. Oh, infestations. When your town gets too dirty, bugs can appear in dirt patches. These bugs can then spawn critter queens and create infestation nests. Infestation nests negatively affect your decor rating. You can purchase a nest killer or instruct staff to remove nests by hand. Nest killers remove all nests in a room and will temporarily block noise from forming. Staff removing nests by hand receives a happiness penalty, lose energy, and may become sick. Infestation nests spawn critter queens, which then create more nests. Patrons who see a critter queen will receive disgusted trait, lowering their satisfaction. Staff with the squeamish trait suffer a happiness penalty. If they see a critter queen, critter queens can't survive long cold temperatures. Thank God I'm in a desert, known for the cold. Okay, so he is now able to go in here and clean everything up. Letter from Dorothy. This letter finds you safely in Gugamush. It's a difficult journey, much too dangerous for us, myself. Also too dangerous to send gold to such a remote location, so we haven't provided you any bandits and such. Have to make do, scrape by however you can. A local loan could help immensely. Make sure to you pay back what you borrow. The guild doesn't tolerate deadbeats. Okay. Well, what we can do as well. Short on funds, click on the loan button, access the finance screen. Yeah. What we can also do, though, is in these hallways. Can we... None of them are worth selling, are they? Damn it. Really hoping I could sell off some of that. Alright, let's get him to clean all this up, and then we'll see what we can do. Doubt we can hire any staff, yeah. Ooh, no, you are not janitor. You are generalist, my friend. You are at least generalist until I make some money. Let's have him just build out a little bit more of this stuff. I change it from the dry whistle to the chipped tusk. Oh, you know what? I've kind of screwed myself here because it's going to close and he's not going to have any more hours to work. Yeah, hold on. We're going to... Oh, I did not save at the start of this either. Fuck. Hold on. Brief restart here. Now that I know what to do with him a little bit. Yeah, rewind. Especially knowing that I have to pay him at the end of the day, or at least find a way to keep him at the end of the day. So load in, switch his job to generalist, unban him from there. Go from there.
Gamash.
Okay.
The city bustles
It's all good, we
with
learned.
purposeful activity, though the streets around your new location are calm. Nothing a grand opening can't fix. For a vacant building, it certainly has a lot of stuff inside. And a person? This is the right address, isn't
I
it?
really do want to try and do this without taking out the loan.
Nothing easier than
Alright, open schedule.
selling drinks
Switch
in the
to
desert,
generalist.
if you can find them. With no merchant to rely on, it's lucky a few barrels were left behind for you.
Unban that. God, we can't even sell the barrels for anything. Alright, start this up.
Time to toy. The orc lifts his mop.
Go through
He
these.
gives you an odd look.
Tap room, not my job.
New owner.
Hey, that's great news. Congratulations.
How much for 10 years back?
Payroll.
Alright, do that the exact same way.
I like him. He knows his worth. Can we keep him? Please?
Read the letter. Alright, let's open this bitch up. Please. The chipped tusk. Do we have any patrons coming in? No, I can't pay to really see much, but... Okay, there should be people coming. Hopefully. Oh, they come in from that side. Okay, that makes more sense. That's why it starts you looking this way. I know they're not going to be super happy with the bug bombs, but actually, can I... Let's raise the price just a little bit, just to see if we can get away with it. As soon as I can get more staff, I will get him out of server gigs, because I know he doesn't like doing it. But I just need you to deal with like a day or two's worth of generalizing, and then I can hopefully turn you into a back to a janitor. Alright, owner, what we got?
Onik ambles up to you at the end of a long day of work his well-worn mop resting on his shoulder. He's worked tirelessly all day, and he's a masterful janitor. He wasn't kidding about being good at his job.
Okay, boss. Decision time. You pay me 300 gold, back pay for 10 years' work, or fire me.
I mean, I'll pay it. I want to keep him.
That great news. Gonna invest in new mop.
He holds the mop up, inspecting the head with a frown.
This my third one this year. Keep rubbing down to nub.
Are we in debt?
We've dipped into the red.
Yeah, how long do we got? How long do we have till we're bankrupt, though? Oh boy. 18 hour. Alright, hold on. We're gonna get kind of egregious with this. See if we can get away with like 22 bucks or 22 bucks a drink. The hard part is we're gonna sleep through most of this too. Alright, let's see what we can do. Letter from the Governor. Glad to have you. Rare get new business owner in town. Even traveling merchant. Take too long to get here. Unpredictable. Sometimes die in desert. Very frustrating. Wish you luck. Maybe you tavern help Kukamush be tourist destination. From Governor. Man, this would be brutal.
An orc in a lab coat downs a drink at the bar. She smacks her lips and waves the mug at you. You refill. Also, where my barrels? I come check on experimental barrels I store in empty room, find whole new tavern. She gestures towards the tap room. How about that? That okay? We're happy share space. Plenty room for both experiment and drink. After all, both chemistry. Ha!
What if people drink them?
Her face lights up. That
I
fascinating
love that photo.
question. They filled with chemical experiment, ferment acid berry and saltpeter. I hypothesize it, create new industrial solvent. She whips out a large notepad and a stub of graphite. You see someone drink it? Who? Human? Orc? Elf? I bet elf dissolve right away, right?
Yeah, I served my customers. Sorry.
Why sorry? I not sorry. Money mean nothing compared to knowledge. You do me big favor. Thing is, I need assistant. I have so many idea I not have time for. You help me, I pay you gold. It good money, job very easy. I send you more experiment, barrel, and instruction. You do experiment.
Yeah.
That great. We're new she like you. We kindred spirit. Sometime maybe make people sick, maybe some die. That honorable way to go in service of pursue knowledge. She clasps your shoulder. That price we willing pay. We same. This good partnership. Okay, I send you more experiments soon. Instruction will be on barrel. And remember, you do experiments, I pay you. I send you new batch barrels soon.
How soon?
It's funny how easily one can find themselves made an assistant to a crackpot inventor. Perhaps her experiments will be to your benefit.
If we don't get out of the red, we could go bankrupt.
anyone coming in the next 5 hours. Got a few folks coming in. Alright, there's gonna be highway robbery, but like... Oh, it'll actually tell you. Let's try it. 25 gold a drink just to... Is Vera part of the staff now? No, she isn't. Okay, so she's just around at this point in time. Let's see if we can get out in time. Oh, it's so close. I need you to serve a little faster, bud.
Bankruptcy is looming. We're almost out of time.
I know, it's just serve one more drink and we're clear. Dodged it! I know there's no bathroom. I'm sorry. We're kind of in a bind here, guys. Parcel from Vera. Trust you can handle experiment. When your tavern rate 1 star, you get 1-star rating. I send you barrels. You follow experiment direction on barrels. Science happens. Simple stuff. If need bucks for experiment, make infestation attractor. If need prevent barrels get hot, make cooler. Obviously, being genius, I invent both schematics and gold inside parcel. We see what happened. Probably not even that dangerous. Oh my God.
Dorothy did say to find creative ways to earn gold.
Fuck.
No harm in a few paid experiments.
Okay, what have we got? Cooling fan. And infestation attractor.
Right?
Okay, reach a 1-star tavern rating. What do we need? Service category, do a 1/2-star, 65% average satisfaction. Requires a toilet or an outhouse and a bulletin board. And we need to have 2 different drinks on the menu. Okay. Let's build an outhouse, because an outhouse should be cheap, I hope. Okay, outhouse isn't too bad. Put that there. Okay, and then just general satisfaction, which right now, where are they at? The facilities is tanked, but that should hopefully go up now that we have this. How much of that stuff do we have currently? Whoopsies. We have 14 left. We need to order something. It's gonna take forever to get delivered, though, isn't it? I mean, the nest killer would help get rid of... Okay, this stuff's cheap. Order like 2 of those. Oh, that's where it just was. What's this one? Is this food? No, this is other stuff. This is okay, so we can get more of Vera's stuff as well. Order 1 more barrel just to be safe. I do need a second tap is the fucking tricky part though, huh? That out of the way for now. Sell the bar counter. Is that lined up the same way? Yes, it is. Okay, perfect. Alright, once the next one shows up, we'll put the other drink on the menu. We're just gonna have to upcharge like a motherfucker for a while. We just need enough money, and then I can start getting rid of these infestation nests, and then we'll be in better shape. Comes the delivery bot.
Sometimes I wish someone would throw my bottle into the Fantis Sea. I could float all the way to the edge.
Alright, and then this one. Let's make it 16 bucks.
Our drinks have earned a 1-star rating.
Nice. Alright, go buddy. Go Onik. Yeah, high fire chance. We'll have to build the cooler here soon, but we'll deal with that later. Okay, what do we got for staff options now? You're good as a chef, but you guys prefer to work at night, huh? I don't mind if it's cold, can see in the dark. Steal when stressed. You might be the option here. Eric's a great chef, but we don't have food yet. But Jack. Okay, you're not gonna do good here. Okay, let's grab Bronwyn. Let's hire in Bronwyn. We do need a second bed. Oh, all of this can be stuff too, huh? Okay, let's go build rooms. Staff room. Shit, I did this wrong. There we go. Can get over 23 bucks. Do that. Staff bed and a locker. And a work schedule. Assign that specifically to Bronwyn, since there's no light in here. Her schedule. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, wait, hold on. Her schedule, generalist, but no dog body. Whoopsies. 8 to 9. And then you generalist. You're okay for right now. Once I have enough to get maybe one more server, then I'll switch him to just exclusively janitor. Okay, I think that's as good as we're gonna get for now. I should save now that we're actually like partway in. God damn. This is stressful, dude. I knew this one was gonna be rough. I did not expect it to be this bad. Now you'll sleep in darkness, you'll be fine. What are the tap room's hours right now? Okay, that's fine. We are gonna need to kill this infestation nest here soon. This is getting out of hand. Alright, that's more of her brew, which was good. Thongkor, huh? Alright. Let's see what we got.
An orc is putting up flyers in the tap room. You don't recall telling him he could do that. The flyer reads OOSHA Guidelines
Usha, hell yeah.
in large lettering across the top. Below that, Orc's opinion should harness attrition, believe life should no be lost in minor accident, so kick things up notch. And below that, a crude sketch of an orc on fire actively under attack by what might be wolves or seals.
These are interesting flyers. What are they for?
He sticks out a meaty hand for you to shake.
I Sokdor, you Usha rep. We hear you make customer drink solvent.
He pushes one of the flyers into your hands.
Usha devoted to prevent wasteful loss of life at workplace. You follow organization guidelines, reform workplace practices.
So what guidelines are you suggesting?
He taps the pasted flyer with his large index finger.
No one won't die in meaningless accident. So our organization promote meaningful accident. What happened when person stung by 1,000 scorpion? No one know. Maybe your employee find out that real accomplishment.
He throws his arms wide.
In future, no just serve solvent to customer at top of ladder maybe. Or in mug made asbestos. Make
They're not here to
workplace
keep them
death
safe. They're here to
worth
make
it.
sure when they get hurt, it's crazy. Makes a certain kind of sense. Do you have any other tips?
He beams, pleased by the positive reception to his pitch.
Knew you come around. I sign you up for Usha newsletter. Much more great idea in there. With help, you turn this place into proper disaster yet.
He gives a big thumbs up to you and several of your staffers standing nervously nearby.
Remember, make the most out workplace death or you making grave mistake.
I love this already.
He chuckles to himself as he turns his attention back to his flyers.
Sounds good. Thanks, buddy. We have so many nests. I'm gonna have to buy a bug bomb here soon. Oh, gift. What do we got? What's in the box? Halfling waiting bench, one free build, and a timberstone hearth. One free build of that as well. Okay. This thing is fucking massive. Oh my god. Okay, never mind. Oh, that's not even the right one either. I think because of how many bugs we've got, it's probably worth just buying the nest killer and just trying to bomb it out that way. Like this one we can remove my hand, but like in here, there's going to be so many that are just going to go kaboom anyways, so. How much have we got? 14 left, so I might have to buy some more, Oh god, the bed caught fire. We have no... We have no way to fight this, I don't think. Please put out the fires. There we go. Thank God. too, boy. Alright, rebuild bed. Alright. We do need to build a little more stuff on that, but then we also need two-tier patrons, which I doubt we're gonna get with the way this place is set up, so. Although it is, other than the bug spots, we're actually fairly clean again, which is nice. Ooh, half star, baby. Let's go. Tavern's now closed. We've got a little bit of money, not a lot, but let's buy one nest killer, buy another barrel of the blood grok. Oh, I think the extinguisher barrels are there in case you want to do that instead of firefighting equipment. As soon as that bomb shows up, then we're gonna, as soon as the bug bomb's here, we will try and nuke out some of these. God, this is so sketchy and so close, man. Oh, the Usha newsletter, hell yeah. What do we got? Usha tip 418, try have all staffer run at full speed at all time while holding as much as can carry. Not only do this create drama for customer, it take productivity through roof. Thank you. We might have to start getting rid of these by hand. It's getting kind of gnarly out here. That's super quick, actually. Let's try that. Set the pricing a little different now that we've made some money back. Curious to see how well this bug bomb is going to work. Through there. Oh, it's 10 in stock? Oh, we'll be good. Let's see how much we can clear out with this. Let's see what we can do here. Let's see how much of a radius this gives us as well. Ooh, that cleared out everything, huh? Fuck yeah. What do we got? Rooster Field banner. Pipe bar corner. Nice. Okay, well, step one. Since we get one for free, we might as well do that. Oh, it burned all of them, huh? Okay. Remove by hand.
Last time I was in Gugamash, they invented repeating crossbows. This is gonna be a wild time.
He just elbow drops it. It really is just an elbow drop, huh? That's funny. I know he's not happy right now because I've made him do a lot of the job he doesn't like. I'm sorry, buddy. Yeah, his happiness isn't great. We've got enough money. I think I can gamble getting one more person. Just hope I can find somebody that's not gonna hate bugs, because this infestation's gonna get gnarly for a while. Who can we hire? Who's available? Okay. Don't super love that one. What do you got? Deep sleeper. Prefers to stay at night. Slowpoke, dark vision. Not great. You might not be bad because then you can switch to chef later. You're squeamish, so that's no good. Alright, yeah. Welcome. I do need another bed for you though, so. What is this? Up there. Why? What's preventing? Oh, this fucking. Nope. No, don't sell that. Let's just move it there. There we go. Okay, sick. Open schedule. Onik, you go back to full janitor. Sick. Alright, that should work out a little better in the long run here. And then when we get another decent batch of money, we'll buy some more bug bomb maybe. Now we can get rid of those few by hand. Nope, wrong thing. This is what I wanted. Yeah, let's go like that. This one's rough, man. Alright. Well, he's not upset anymore, which is good. Remove all of these by hand. Yeah, they're not super happy, but that's fine. As Onik gets happier, he will keep them happier, now that he's back to just a janitorial gig. Oh wait, I can also bribe these two, right? 14 bucks to keep them a little bit happier? Yeah, let's do that. Let's be cheap about this. Oh, you're fine now, so there we go. What's that? Oh, bulletin board needs, fuck that. Okay, she is getting happier now. Alright, I think all the bug nests are gone, which is huge. I think as well what I'm going to do is I'm going to turn this into the kitchen when we have time. Ooh, what's in the box? What do we got for goodie? Yeah, it's a super interesting tavern. Alright. Pipe stand. The timber hutch. The hutch will be good to actually upgrade the decorations in here. This one's brutal, though. Like, it would be easier if I took out a loan, but I'm really want to try and do it without, but I recognize I am making this harder for myself. Okay, how are we? Nope, wrong thing. How are we in stock? Yeah, we should be okay for now. Okay, definitely not Durs. You're not a bad option. What the hell is that? Oh, filthy. Okay, that's whatever. God, you have such good stats, but you're squeamish, so nope. Alright, so no staffing changes right now. In the meantime, let's decorate and upgrade a little bit here. Bulletin board. The scroll rack. What's the cheapest thing we can subscribe to? We'll hold off. No, let's put just the cheap one in there. Daily chainmail. We'll up the price to 3. Makes people a little less happy with it, but right now you gotta kind of just penny pinch where we're at, so. I guess I didn't need a scroll rack. I could have gone with the dartboard or the bench instead. Whatever, that's fine. The 1-star rating, we literally just need... Oh, we just need this up to fucking category whatever now, eh? Okay. Let's move some stuff then. Wait, what was the other thing I could do? Oh, waiting bench. Let's do that instead. Waiting bench is 30 bucks. Okay, let's do that. Star earned Pog. That'll also mean Vera will give us some more stuff so we can experiment and get more money.
Vera.
6 unlocks. Simple toilet, wash basin, food window, grill, bread oven, soup pot. Yeah. So
Those
we got a lot of kitchen
barrels
stuff.
are on the way, and there's no telling what's inside. You may make a discovery of your own.
I might also turn this little nook. I might make this part of the bedroom, make it a little bit bigger, so another staff member can go there. We do also have. Oh no, that's outside technically. Letter from the Governor. What do we got? To Tavern Keeper, you get 1-star rating from your guild. That's great. No idea what it means, but sound prestigious. Here, I send gold. It's stimulus. You get more star, attract commerce, improve value of region, boost spending. A part of administration, rich get richer economic policy. We see no downside so far. Oh, bless. All right, another 200 bucks is great. That's huge. We need satisfied patrons. We do need food service now. Comfy chair and
With
dartboard
Vera's
still.
barrels on hand, you're all set to expand your brewing expertise into the unknown.
Oh yeah, check Vera's notes. Eh? Okay. What is experiment 2, huh? One of the barrels Vera sent you conduct experiment. Check out the barrel's description. Is Vera's notes. Vera's note. You ever tried cheese made with maggot? It's delicacy. Bug digestion, cutting edge stuff. I'm pretty worth it. Click the obscure. Oh, they give you fucking store in a room that also contains an infestation nest. So we would need a nest back. There we go. Place lots of decorations around the barrel. Store in a room with no other object and allow no light to reach it. Ooh, that's gonna be weird. Unless I turn that into a storeroom, set the pallet. Okay, so what we're gonna do then, let's turn this into a storeroom. Ah, fuck, that's right, those would be separate rooms. Shit. Block those off, make them separate. Barely. It's awkward, but it'll work. And then storeroom. Reserved for experiments. Is it 3? That was no light? Yes. Reserved for experiment 3. If we go this way and we do lighting. Okay, yeah, so there is no light in that room, so that'll work. Reserve this one for experiment 2. And in doing that, oh, there's already a nest in there. Perfect. I missed one that I should work out. Then this one is lots of decorations around the barrel. Okay. We do have the barrel rack. Yeah, we've got some money. Ah, this room's just a little too small, huh? I could narrow out the, hold on. Let's see if this works. Always a little smaller, but that's fine. And then storeroom, barrel rack. Yeah, and then we can reserve experiment 1. Nope, not design. Whoops. And decorations. Got a free pipe stand. We'll see if that's enough. See what we can do there. All right, let's see how that works.
Doing science experiments seems hard. Do you think Vera left any instructions on the barrels?
See how that goes. The duality of the amount of money I had in Halflington versus the amount of money I have here is insane. I just want to make sure none of those experiments are currently on the menu. Yes, that's good. Perfect. So that one is now near its spot. Excuse me, no. Reserve this one for experiment 1. There we go. Hopefully he will figure out how to flip those. There we go. Is that one not around enough decorations? Really? How many more fucking decorations do you want, man? Look at all this shit. Move it closer, I guess. Move it closer, I guess. Seriously? That's crazy to me. And let's just put a bunch of shit in the fucking things and see if that counts. There's gotta be food options here, right, that we can... Bomb basket. Try that. Really? Okay, we're gonna have to figure out what the hell's going on with that. What is this?
Holy smokes, you did it! Something's happened to one of the experiments.
Veer's experiment 2 transformed. Something certainly happened, but what? Let's wait for Veer to come back. Okay. Okay, I'm not sure why that's not doing what it needs to do, but... Yeah, I know we've got a little approval rate. Oh, that one turned into an extinguisher barrel, huh? Okay, so here's what we're gonna do now. Move all of this back in there. Let's empty that guy out. Back to 0 for now. What is the specific wording of this shit? Place lots of decorations around the barrel. I don't know what else you want from me. I don't know how many more decorations I can put around that fucking thing. Okay, we need more money before we do that anyways, so that's fine. How are we doing on stock? We do need more of her solvent, so... Okay, let's go order more solvent just to be safe. That is the wrong one. This one? No? Where the fuck did Vera's stuff go? Oh my god, do they not have any more? Oh no. Oh boy, okay. Well, if we're almost out of solvent, then we might as well order something different to replace it when it comes time. This taking twice as long to spoil is probably not a bad idea. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We are gonna turn this into... I know I had it as a storeroom and then I changed it, but we're gonna redo it here. Oh, that's a human, my bad. Okay, there we go. Now it's counting. It'll take a little bit, but that's fine. We made it work. I guess I can also just move this one here now. I might just leave this as a storeroom, just for the sake of. Yeah, reserve for anything. Reserve for anything. There we go. That one was brutal, trying to get that to actually work. We are gonna need to build a kitchen here soon, but question is where and how. This has got to be what the kitchen becomes. God, this is gonna be such an awkward run between though. Unless I flip her staff room like into half of this and turn this into the kitchen. I don't know how I want to do that yet. Look, we need a kitchen, but God, this is such a weird layout. I wish this was counted as indoor space, because that would absolutely make like a central kitchen. I think that'd be great. Mind you, once we finish this experiment, Vera will be able to pay us some more, and that'll help out.
An irregular bit of chemistry, but you cracked all 3 experiments. Won't Vera be thrilled?
Salty brine, huh? Counts as a liquid. Okay, it is a drink, so. Pog achievement. We'll just hold on to those for now. Yeah, once Vera pays us, I might turn this into the kitchen. Who on the staff list is actually good at being a chef? Oh yeah, Eric is a fucking killer chef, that's right. So we just need to hire somebody as a server to replace him. But Onik being back to chef is, or back to janitor is great. Thanks to tier 2 patrons, we do need a comfy chair and a dartboard. Here comes Vera.
Vera strides toward you, wasting no time on pleasantries.
You complete all 3 experiment already? I so pleased. These been on me back burner for ages. Oh, what happened? Any good result?
She peers eagerly in the direction of the storeroom and pulls on a pair of oiled leather gloves.
The first barrel just became water.
Sparkle or steel? Never mind. I sample later. Was hoping lots of culture turned contents into monocles or something. This disappointing. What about others?
Second barrel stings my nostrils, seems dangerous.
Yeah? Now that sounds exciting. Of course it's dangerous. That whole point. We know dangerous thing happen. But which dangerous thing? That science. You ready find out?
Vera beckons enthusiastically to one of your customers.
Random guy, come. Assistant, come.
Why do we need that guy, Vera?
You proceed into the storeroom to find Vera already pouring the festering liquid over your customer's head. She stares at him as he drips.
Feel different?
The customer shakes his head, eyes screwed tight. She frowns.
You can leave. Sorry about that.
The customer grabs a mug of water and rinses his eyes as he hustles out of the room, colliding with the doorframe on the way out. Vera swirls a finger in the liquid and sticks it into her mouth. Her face puckers.
Strong stuff. Not sure what is, but it not melt that guy. On to next test. Maybe it do something to fire. Come, assistant. I call next experiment Experiment 2. Throw barrel in brazier. Write that down.
Maybe let's not ruin a brazier. They're expensive to replace.
Fine. How you think we do fire test? This your opportunity impress me, assistant. What you great idea.
All right, let's see if we can do
You
it.
scour your mind for a method to safely introduce dangerous liquids to fire.
Fuck. You know, we're gonna leave it to fate. I'm not rerolling
The
it.
best knowledge you can dredge up about fire and liquids is lantern oil. You just need a wick, right? You twist a washcloth into a crude wick and dip it into the barrel. Vera holds a candle under it. It begins to burn. She looks up at you with a big grin. Run! Sounds chase you as you turn to run. Wood splintering, a sudden roar. Vera laughs. An explosion rocks the tavern.
Oh boy.
Flaming hunks of barrel are tossed through the air, spreading fire where they land. Patrons are shouting and running for the door, but Vera is doubled over with laughter.
This stuff amazing! In fact, I have real great idea. If one barrel explode in room explode. But what if put lots of barrel under room? Shoot room into space maybe? We try that next. Show all Google Mush I genius. I announce we have big experiment planned after we done here.
Vera stomps from the room, cackling.
Make sure
Oh,
your
and the
staff are
barrel's
working
gone.
reasonable shifts. Working long hours doesn't make anybody happy.
Okay, at least the
An
fire got put out
entirely
fast.
new substance. It seems your name is bound for the history books, though hopefully not in the tragically exploded chapter.
A achievement accepted the result of a failed fate roll. Deliberately cause a huge explosion with Vera. Hell yeah. Alright. But we do have some money now. Let's build out the kitchen. I don't think the whole thing needs to be the kitchen, but like we did like cancel. Let's go. Like there. And there. Don't really need the door. We do need to move some of these pipes though. And then we go kitchen. We'll go food window. Grab the grill. I don't think I need necessarily all of this right now. Okay. We're just gonna go basic shit for right now. What is cheap food that we can order? Okay, we got rats there or very expensive shit here. Yeah, let's just go rats for now. everything's a rat. And then... Or wait, if we go... We need storeroom shit. Oh, right, but the storeroom's not going to work in there, so... Okay, we'll leave that there. What we are going to do, though, is... build 2 doors so there's a way to just go straight through that way. Okay, once the rats get here, then we'll build a rat pallet and start doing rat skewers as just a basic meal
Vera
thing.
has been distributing flyers all over town, and a few patrons have brought them in. It mentions you. Briefly.
Let's see what the flyer looks like. Attention, genius inventor Vera and assistant creating an explosive new invention, codename Rocket. Blows your socks off. Also maybe feet. Any newspaper want interview, I available. No need interview assistant, I am more interesting. Tell all you friends come to visit Tavern in Gugamush for big reveal. They not want miss this.
A rocket? What a peculiar name. Whatever
Can I order any of
it
this
is,
shit from
Vera will want you
No, not yet.
involved somehow.
Okay, that's fine.
With news of your involvement in Vera's invention spreading far and wide, it's bound to reach the guild's ears soon.
Let's just remove that nest real fast. Actually, let's remove both of these nests. Oh, another Usha letter. Hell yeah. What do we got? Should tip 419. Why wait? Donate body to science until after you dead. Invite scientists to experiment on staff while they on job. Great news. This tip tax deductible. God, I love the humor of this so much. This is so good. Yeah, Gugamush is kind of fucking gnarly in terms of trying to keep it running, but like, I think we're doing okay right now. Okay, now that one's out. Oh, can we not use the salty brine as a drink? What is this? Stored in pallet water shop. Oh, it's for bread and soups and shit. Ah. It's not actually a drink. Okay, well, let's take... Okay, it's just that one for now. Sucks we can't order more of her solvent for some reason now. We need that delivered to show up. Oh boy, a letter from the guild. What do we got? Tavern Keeper, the announcement of the groundbreaking experiment in Gugamush has reached the guild. We are excited about the tourism it'll bring to the city and hope you will do your utmost to represent the guild in a good light. Anyone traveling to Gugamush for the event will no doubt be wealthy and influential. Make sure your tavern is ranked 2 stars at minimum.
Nobles,
Gotcha.
eh? Polish your shoes and your floors. This rocket may be your ticket to new heights.
We do still need a comfy chair and a dartboard in here, huh? Maybe that's what we expand this out to, make the tap room bigger so we have that. Alright. We are hard running out of drinks here. I'm gonna have to order more stuff here soon. Actually, I should order it now because it takes a year and a half to get here. Order like 3 of those. And let's rush order that. Just so we have something. Okay. Starting to bounce back here a little bit. Gift box. That's cute.
Noticed we were almost out of drinks and ordered a keg for fast delivery. On me.
Oh, PogChamp. What a queen. Hell yeah. Thanks, Hop. Okay, we gained some stock. Thank you, Maple. Yeah, it's challenging, but it's interesting. We haven't even hit the sandstorms yet. That's the part I'm worried about. Alright. What did she give us? Oh, a barrel of Mudweiser. Hell yeah. And here comes the rest of our stuff as well. Alright. What we're actually going to do is we are going to sell off this one. I'm going to build a third tab. Because we're going to have a few different things here in a minute. We're going to make the tap room a little bit bigger. Move the yard into the corner. Not yet. We will not build the dart room just yet. Okay. Make you Quick Blossom. Make you Mudweiser. We've got more stuff en route here in a minute anyways, so. Once the food gets here, then we can start creating a meal out of that. And then the dartboard's going to give us 2-star service anyways, so. You know what, let's drop this down back to $2 now that we're making a little bit more consistent money. Also, let's tweak pricing. Yeah, let's just leave them where they're at. This one really teaches you to have to, like, constantly be evaluating pricing, I think. Like, way more than anything else. Okay, 30 bucks paid, that's fine. All of our other stock will be here by the time we start up in the mornings, which will be good. I think what we're gonna do is let's actually make you a generalist that isn't prioritizing cleaning, because that's what Onik is for. Yeah, let's do that. Actually, here's what we'll do as well. Who do we have that we can hire? I don't necessarily want Squeamish. That's perfect, because then I can put you in the other one. Yeah. Alright, welcome to the team. And staff room. I do not have enough money for a staff bed for you. Fuck. But what we can do now is, because of the way that you're set up, actually no, you're gonna be my server. I want you to be my chef. I'll let you be actually hold on, I don't super love that. I'm gonna make you generalist / dog buddy. Create meal. Main dish, grilled skewer. Using the common rat. rat on stick. Wait, no. Shrek special. No, we don't have a bed for you. I'm sorry. The minute we have $7 more, I will build you your bed. There's the rest of our delivery. Oh, the New York Times. New York Times. Price fight for it. Orc go to space, Vera say maybe. Big experiment on the way in Gugamush. Star inventor Vera discovered new substance she claimed will send orc kind to space, or pieces of orc kind to moon, either way. She invited observer from across land to her assistant tavern in Gugamush to witness landmark experiment. All ceramics class still overbooked. There too much sand? Stop, read paper, and do something useful?
To the moon, is it? This rocket must be a powerful new science indeed. I can't wait for this story's climax.
Whoa! The pressure in my bottle just changed.
Here comes the
I think a
sandstorm.
storm's
Fuck.
coming.
Thankfully, Onik is just pure cleaning now, so he'll be able to handle a lot of that. I was gonna say, I thought I ordered more stuff. There we go. Oh god, I need to turn her off of being... Oh, we have 2. Nice. I need to make her just a server then.
You're wrong.
An orc leaps to his feet, knocking his chair aside as he hurls his mug to the floor. He shoves his sleeves up and clenches his fists. The orc across from him leaps up as well, spilling his own drink across the table.
No, you're wrong. I punch wrong out of you.
You'd heard Gugamush was a rough place, but a tavern brawl already?
Okay, there's no fighting here.
The 2 orcs look at you with puzzled expressions and lower their fists.
What problem? No fight? Fight efficient and direct way of resolve disagreement. Anything worth solve quick, then move on.
The other orc nods.
Yeah, why say with many word something can say with one punch?
Disruptive, you might wreck my stuff.
The orcs appear even more confused.
But that what it here for? You get mad if we wreck food when eat it too?
Not if you pay for what you eat.
Interesting. That a great counter-argument. Worth fight over.
He cracks his knuckles.
I'm
You
getting
want us to
jumped in
beat
my
you up
own
about
bar.
it
What the
before
fuck?
we get back to own disagreement? We no mind.
Nah, it's okay. I'll let you get back to it.
Appreciate that. Okay, where was us? Oh, yeah.
One of the orcs hauls back a fist and clocks their opponent with a compelling opening argument. You beat a hasty retreat as the fight begins in earnest.
Fights. When a patron or staff member starts a fight, it becomes a tornado of violence that sucks in other patrons and damages objects. Staff with a stress berserker trait start fights when they become critically unhappy. Patrons with a hothead trait start fights when they run out of patience. Story events and chaos also trigger fights. Select a staff member, then right-click the fight and instruct them to break it up. You can also just wait them out. They just dissipate over time. Okay. Shane, break up the fight. And then also I need you to not be... No, I'm just gonna make you a fucking server. Because we already have 2 dog buddy generalists, a chef, an all-rounder, and a janitor. Go. Break it up, break it up, break it up. Please. You're wrecking everything. Jesus. Prioritize repair. Fix my fucking taps, please. God damn, that sucked. How long is it gonna take you to fix that thing? God damn, they fucked that stuff up. I want this to be rebuilt, huh? Alright, that's fine. Okay, other thing before I forget. Staff bed. And which one of you is the one that prefers to sleep in the dark? Yeah, Shane. Okay. Assign staff. Where is Shane? Where is Shane? There we go. There we go. The nocturnal motherfuckers will be good. Alright, so we're good on food meal at the moment. I do need to still build that dartboard at some point. Yeah. So we need 1.5 stars food, 1.5 stars service, huh? Someone remove that with their hand. Okay, do we have enough for the dartboard? No, we need 80. Or we could do a comfy chair instead, right? Yeah, but the dartboard makes us money, so... Also, let's just do another one of these. How are we doing on this? Almost at a Mudweiser again? Fuck. Wrong one. Oh no, can we not get Mudweiser again? Damn it. Oh shit, eh? Alright, whatever. I'll just be out of Mudweiser here for a little while.
It's a lucky thing your tavern is made of clay. The sandstorms of Gugamash are notorious for scouring wooden structures down to sawdust.
No. Onuk's gonna have some fun cleaning up all the dirt. I don't know. Oh, there we go. Something caught fire. Where? What happened? Son of a bitch. I need someone who knows how to put out fires. There we go. Alright. Otherwise, we're plus and all that's doing good still. It's 80. I keep forgetting it's 80. that one's out. Okay, let's do that. Let's just see what we can get in terms of free gift. What do we got? Pipe bar counter for the tap room and decorative hay bales. All right, so. Alright, now that we have some money again. Dartboard. About $4. And then let's order some more stuff. I think we're running low on some things. Okay, Quick Blossom is fine for now. Blood Grog will be okay. Got plenty of common rats. Let's just order that. Anything else that's fairly cheap that'll be okay for us? Not really, so. All that requires that. The rats are still on the menu, right? Yes. Yeah, let's just leave it like that. Okay. Oh, we need both. Fuck. Okay. One more meal served there. 4 more there. We're creeping through, slowly but surely. If all of these turn into nests, we might have to buy a bug bomb tomorrow. Some of the rats are spoiling, that's fine. It's okay. Alright, somebody's gonna come deal with that, I think. Oh, fuck, 10 rats spoiled. Shit! Rush order 10 more rats. Story time.
An orc is staring at you. You meet her gaze as she raises her tankard and takes a sip. She grimaces, then throws a rock at your head. You duck instinctively, and the rock shatters a bottle on the bar behind you. You retrieve the projectile. It's painted red. The orc grunts.
You no take feedback well.
You seriously just throw a rock at me?
Hold on. I not just throw rock. I leaving review of drink.
She hoists a lumpy sack and plucks another stone from it.
Heard you had intriguing idea about not fight to communicate. Got me thinking. What if fight really not most efficient method?
She taps the rock against her temple.
That when I have epiphany. Simple like dislike system.
Oh my god.
Streamlined all communication into single interaction. Green rock like, red rock dislike.
Why don't you use something softer than rocks?
She hefts the sack and slams it down with a grunt. You wince, thinking of the poor floorboards.
Of course. Rock's most durable option, see? Also, heft of rock give message proper impact. make your thoughts carry weight.
She heaves the sack over a shoulder and ruminates.
Why? What do you think should use?
Words. Just use your
She
words.
furrows her brow and reaches into her sack. It seems she didn't like that suggestion. You're already ducking behind a table as a red rock whips overhead. You narrowly dodged the very direct message. A yelp from across the room lets you know it found an unintended target.
Okay, you made your point. It's efficient.
I knew I on right track. You excellent product tester.
She hurls a green rock in your direction and scampers for the door. You dive out of the way.
This million gold idea, you wait. Soon everybody in Google must communicate this way.
You lay on the ground with your arms over your head, praying that day doesn't come anytime soon.
God damn.
Keep an eye on that inventory. Be ashamed to run out of something and have to pay for express delivery.
You mean like the express delivery? I'm already paying for the rats. What do we need to raise our approval? Food's a big one. Food seems to be the only problem right now. Once we get another good day of money, then we'll probably build out something that I can start making maybe soup. Because then I can do like a fish soup or something with some of those other ingredients that I saw in there. We're gonna need another bug bomb here soon, I think. Oh no, he's cleaning them up. Okay, we'll be alright. Here comes the next part of the delivery. Because that was... yeah, the secondary backup barrel for Gunther's Blood Grot.
Our food has earned a 1-star rating.
Alright. Oh, 1 star now, yeah? Fuck yeah. So we need a better average, more satisfied guests, and I need 1.5 on both of these. So that just means serve more and the comfy chair. That's fine. I think I might try and hire one more server as well if I can achieve it. Who's upset?
Our
Raise your
drinks have earned a
happiness
2-star rating.
Here's a little happiness bonus for you. Wow, we're already at 3-star or 2-star drink, eh? Fuck yeah. That's good. So I just need to serve more meals and then build a comfy chair. So we are almost out of rats again. Fuck. Okay, I'm just ordering a shit ton of rats. Just give me like 30 rats. Express delivery. That's good for now. Let's order. Most of our money, but that'll be worth. Alright, what we got in the Usha newsletter? Usha tip 420. You never make all your staff work on stilt. If not, they're missing out. So fun. Think of all high places they clean. God damn. That's fine. The fine spoiled. I don't really care. Okay. I'm going to swap one of these out for the Sand Scorcher instead. Sand Scorcher... Let's try that. Okay, can't make the rats worth anymore, so. much do we need to count? What does it cost for a comfy chair? All of our money right now? Okay, we will wait. Okay, so one more meal, and we're good on 1.5. Build the chair, we're at 1.5. Alright, we'll be okay here in a minute. There we go. Alright, so far, I'm doing alright. Hold on, what do you guys... Oh, you know what we should do, actually? Let's just make you a chef. That way you're not doing a bunch of other stuff. We've got a guy that can do most of the dog body work. Why are you doing... What is going on? Oh, that's why. Okay, no, don't be a chef. Just do everything else. Because he's fucking making them and serving them. That's better. How are we doing on stuff? We're doing okay on that for now. Ooh, another gift. Nope, not the man. Give me the box. There we go. What do we got? Reagent shelf and a geometric rug. Both of those we are going to, since we get one of each for free. Very fancy rug. Nope, not that one. Where is it? That's the one. Do that. Make this fancier. Yeah, 2-star tap room. Hell yeah. Okay, we got 1.5 stars on that. Which, actually, since we have some money, let's put that comfy chair while we're here before I forget. A little bit higher average, one more satisfied patron. Okay, so we can't do what I was thinking with that. So what do we need to do to make it a 2-star? Okay, more value. That's fine. Because since we have some money, let's add in the soup pot. Actually, let's make the kitchen a little bit bigger because we're gonna need some more room for some stuff now. Add that in. Go soup pot in the corner like so. The salty brine exploded, so we're gonna need to go order some stuff for soup. What do we do? This is the wrong place. Maybe the other one. Used in bread, morsel soup, or stew. Okay. You can't order it from anywhere, huh? Unless you can, and it's just... Oh, we can still do all these, huh? So that's where we'd get our Mudweiser back from. God, how long's the delivery on those though? 2 days. Rush orders 12 hours. That's not bad. That's barrels. Okay. Oh, we could build a well, huh? That outputs salty brine. I see. Okay. Can we create a rat stew? We could. It's gonna burn through our rats like a motherfucker, though. How much do we have? 30? Let's do it anyways, and then we can just rush order some rats if we need to. So, using salty brine. And a common rat. We have no vegetables. Weed rat stew. 14 for now. Let's see, based on general appeal. There we go. Got it that way. Still need a side dish as well. That we can deal with later. Need a stage. Oh, that's for 2.5. We don't need that right now. Okay, so now it's just a matter of satisfying people and building up the average. Okay, sick. What else is pissing him off? It's just our food that sucks. Okay, perfect. That's fine. We can manage. Alright. Progress, gamers. Progress. Oh, God. We're gonna need to order some rats once, You know what? We're gonna fucking trash the extinguisher barrel. The new work times. Price peer review. Someone steal old man's hat. Old man neighbor Cordo steal hat. He in jail now. End story. No, you had enough news for day. Standing up comedy, the new entertainment craze. What lobster look like? Answer surprise you. I love this game so much, dude. Suspicious orc.
A cloaked orc skulks in the corner, her efforts to remain unnoticed making her glaringly suspicious. She sidles up to you and speaks in a hushed voice.
I represent certain organization. We hear about development of new and interesting explosive substance. We hope persuade you teach us how make. We want use as new weapon of war against elves.
No. Sounds pretty shady. What organization?
She pushes back the hood of her robe and adjusts her glasses, darting a furtive look over her shoulder.
I, president of Gugumash chapter of War Reenactment Guild. I thought you figured that
War
out yourself from
Reenactment.
context clue.
What do reenactors need real explosives for?
Annual reenactment coming up, and we need impressive effect. Elves have wizard illusions. It really dramatic stuff. Make us look bad every year. Would kill for real fireball for our side. I swear, If I need throw one more red beanbag, I tear hair out.
Using real explosives in a fake battle is dangerous.
That's pretty much the whole idea. I thought I'd talking to business person, not nanny.
She adjusts her glasses indignantly.
You not need make it for us. Just describe method. We make ourselves.
Man,
It'd be worth your
500
while.
gold.
Guild treasurer approved 500 gold buyer's fee. We have deal or not?
She reaches for a pouch on her belt. It jingles invitingly as she pulls it free.
No, because I want Vera. Because then fucking it's gonna fuck up Vera's shit.
Ugh, you're so dramatic. You should consider join our guild. We always in need of people weep and fall on sword.
She rubs her fists under her eyes, making fake weeping sounds.
Look me, I tavern keeper. I so noble and worried all time.
She rolls her eyes.
Guess we just use balls of burning pitch like Bardock suggest. Thanks nothing, square.
I'm called a fucking square by an orc. God damn it. Okay, this one's making the leaderette stew now. Or hopefully they will start making the leaderette stew. We are burning through rats. I can already see it. Hold on. Rush order some more rats. Nice. This is heat wave. Oh, it's increasing the temperature of the tavern. That's what the coolers are for, huh? Alright, hold on. Do that, try and keep this shit going. We're doing pretty good with just 4 guys, actually. Why did the approval go down again? It's the food again. Fuck. Is it they're not happy with the price, or is it just because of the fact that the food is not good? Atmosphere is fine. Drinks are okay. Decorations are good. Service is okay. Facilities. Fuck, some of the rats went. This is why I bought more anyway, so. Oh my god, all the rats are fucking spoiling because of the fucking heat wave. Have we even made the fucking meal yet? Is anyone even ordering it? Is that why it's being a pain in the ass? Yeah, it says not available. How do we fucking... Ew. Yeah, serve weed rat stew. We have the rats. We have the brine. Now it's called soup making time. Quit playing with a yo-yo. Why is it not... Hold on. Where's the soup? Salty brine. Common rats. Mid rat stew. Create. Delete that one. Let's leave it cheaper so people order it, which will hopefully force them to make it. Oh, right. Then I gotta fucking... There we go. Christ. Could not for the life of me get that to work. Ooh, good thing. No tunic, no service. That's awesome. Well, we're gonna definitely
You know,
put that up.
we elementals talked about starting a guild once. We're not great with paperwork, unfortunately.
God, our fucking approval keeps going down. Okay, sand scorchers running out here soon. Okay, let's go grab some more sand scorcher. Not 20. We can get away with one. Yeah, even more rats. What does that get here? 14 hours from now? No, express delivery. That'll be fine. People not ordering the quick blossom? Oh, there's some. Not much, though. What ingredient is it missing? I don't know. Oh, that's what's fucking it up. Because I ordered the wrong rats, didn't I? Oh no, those are common rats. Okay, we're fine. We do need the side dish. We need a stage, huh? Oh no, that's for that. Okay. Sides are exclusively bread, huh? Okay, so we need the bread oven. The bread oven is fucking huge, right? Oh no, that's not too bad. So we need flour in stock, water in stock, a bread recipe. Okay. We'll deal with all that here in a little bit because we need some money. I got more rats and more sand scorcher back.
We've overspent, I'm afraid. Now let's over-earn.
Yeah, that's fine. We're only $3 down. We'll make that back almost immediately, so. Need a better average still. That's the only other thing killing us outside of trying to get this up to 2-star is trying to get this to 75%. Which, yeah, it's just because our food is fucking garbage for some reason. I think part of it comes from the prices, but like, shit is expensive around here. Alright, so we're no longer at risk of bankruptcy, which is good. Okay, 72%. That went up pretty good. and then service is the other thing. So decor is fine, cleanliness is fine. So it also doesn't help that our bathrooms suck. We can actually build like a dedicated bathroom, huh? That might be smart, so that they're not having to run all the way across the fucking place. Yeah, let's zone in a bathroom here. Oh, not that big. Okay, let's move the waiting bench to over there. Yeah, because it's not blocking anything. Okay. What do I do here? No, not hallway. Foundation. For the walls. Oh god, okay, hold on. Break that. I don't know if I can get away with doing this way, but let's see if we can. See how that goes in terms of facilities. Oh, I was just about to save, so it worked out. Whoopsies. Wrong button. Okay. So yeah, it's literally just build up some of that. Yeah, literally just need to build up the satisfaction and then we can keep going. What's gonna spoil soon? Some of the rats, some of the, oh no, we're almost out of stock. Oh my god, we're already almost out of rats again. Ah, fuck, it's some of them spoiled. How many rats we got? Oh, we have 20 left, we'll be okay. As long as those don't spoil. Okay, we're chilling. We got in the gift box. The feast. Oh yeah. Okay, 74%. We're getting closer. Nope, back to 73. Damn it. Oh, we're so fucking close. Oh,
With
there we
business
go.
booming and a partnership with a genius inventor, you're a rising star in
Nailed it.
Gugamash. And stars, of course, get noticed.
Okay, so food category needs to be 2-star. Literally just need a side dish and then satisfy people. So now that we got some more of that, I mean money. I can't fucking speak today. So I could make flour. I could just order bread too. How are we doing on rats? Rats are okay. We do need more sand scorchers, so while we're here, let's get 2 barrels of that. And rush order that. 2 orders of coarse flour. We'll build it ourselves. Since we already bought the oven, we might as well use it. Alright, sick. So now, create meal. Create bread. Using salty brine, coarse flour. and we shall call it. We shall bring it back. Deloaf. We'll go $11 for Deloaf.
Our food has earned a 2-star rating.
There we go. Letter from the Governor. What do we got? To Tavern Keeper, you hear about Vera big invention announcement. Important visitor coming here. This never happened before. They ask where they sleep. I tell them go to you Tavern. I hear it real fancy now. Hurry and build good place for them. Sleep very important. This is where we do this.
Impressive. We're about to be the #1 tourist destination in Gugamush. And we just got here.
Accommodations. Some patrons want a place to spend the night. You can accommodate their needs by building and furnishing bedrooms. You can place many beds in the same bedroom for multiple guests to share or create private rooms with a single bed. Some patrons require higher rated rooms. Increase the star rating of your bedrooms by adding furnishings and decor. Front office allows your staff to book bedrooms for patrons and requires a few important features. A registration desk to interact with patrons seeking accommodation. A key rack to keep track of booked rooms. So what do we got? We got beds for bedrooms, foot lockers for bedrooms, registration desk for the front office, and the key rack. I don't have that much space to really build shit right now, though, so I gotta fucking... Oh, man, what are we gonna do this? How are we gonna build that out? I mean, this I can turn into the actual bedroom. Big of a front desk do we need, though? Hopefully not much. Mm, 90 gold for that, huh? Okay, let's just leave it as is for now. Manage bedroom. Not available till laundry's been unlocked. The room schedule. Ooh, but you get a lot of money out of that. 37 for the night. Gotcha. Okay. New work times number 709. Price, just take. Wizard College visit. Professor from Ertingale Wizard College visit. Exchange note with scientists, but they just bring silly hat and magic stick. Disappointing. Do not try. All valid option. Orc dwarf animosity is hard spell. Vera proud of new assistant for solvent serving skills. Lack of ethics. Okay, hopefully Homeboy's gonna start building Deloaf. Yeah, alright, there he goes. Sick. Fuck, 9 of the rats went. We still have 10 rats. I think I ordered more. No, I didn't. I ordered the stuff for the other one. Shit! Hold on. Express delivery. Some rats, please. Another 10. Man, we are bustling now. A lot of dudes. Hell yeah. That's fine if our stock's spoiling because we've got more rats here. We need to hire another server. This is getting out of hand. Okay, as soon as the store closes, we will then... got in here? Okay. Tavern is now closed. We need to order a fuck ton of rats. So 4 rats, 1 pack of coarse flour. We're good on the rest of that stuff, so rush order that. Go back in, go front office. No key rack. And I should go bedroom. 1 more bed. Build a footlocker.
Now we wait for someone to book the room. Shouldn't be long. I'm pretty sure mortals sleep all the time.
No, does that? No, that is just generalist gig, huh?
You ever think they should make other kinds of coins besides gold? Seems so limiting.
Let's see if we can hire in 1 more person as ideally somebody to take care of a lot of the other stuff as well. What was this? Oh, influencer. Yeah, you know, let's hire you in. And then let's build. We need 1 more bed for a staff room. We do not have enough for a staff bed now that we hired him in. Fuck. You know what we can do? Actually sell off this toilet, because I don't really see more than 1 person using it at a time anyway, so. There we go. Homeboy is just gonna be, yeah, Kadri's just gonna be like a full generalist, actually. Generalist, no cleaning. There we go. Alright,
We've dipped into the red.
that's fine. We will make that back real fast once we open up. We need a little bit more satisfaction and 2 more satisfied customers. Something has caught fire, huh? The bed you are sleeping on is currently on fire. Oh, it's been extinguished. Excellent. There we go.
We booked a room. That means some stranger will be sleeping here. Weird.
Alright, hopefully someone will go and clean this up quick. Letter from the Governor. To Tavern Keeper, hey, I hear visitors sleep in your tavern. That great. If sleep outside, they probably die. That not make great tourism ad. Here's some gold. Oh, fuck yeah. How much? Fuck yeah, another 200 bucks. Can I prayer? I can't prioritize cleaning this room, huh? Shit. I'll remove my hand. Satisfaction keeps going down, though. God damn it. Might need to hire a second janitor if I'm being honest. And we're gonna do a night janitor now. Okay, what do we got? You don't do good with bugs. You're also not that great of a cleaner. Influencer, you're squeamish. That's not gonna fucking... That just sleeps in darkness. Give us another 3. Night owl. There we go. Oh, but you're messy, so you're gonna just fucking... This might be the play. Yeah. Alright, welcome in, homeboy. You were gonna work the reverse shift. Janitor from 9 p.m. What is also causing issues? Service is not great. Cleanliness, warmth, and lighting. Oh, lighting. That's right. That's important. Huh. Yeah, maybe this would help. Yeah, kind of forgot about the fact that we need lights in a place, huh? Let's see how that fares for the next little bit. Kind of hoping he would clean all the bugs first, not all the dirt, but I guess we need a lot of both, so. Alright, just a little bit more satisfaction would be good. Maybe for a 1-star bedroom. Oh, right, I guess we gotta do it in here. It's more value. Okay, we can decorate a little bit. Wash basin, foot locker for each bed, huh? Okay. Well, we can afford it, so we might as well do it. Then there's more value, so we'll just have to decorate more. That's fine. Bring up that rating, huh? That's the biggest thing. And then satisfied is specifically 80% or higher. Some of the quick blossom expired, eh? Shit. We might also be able to make him more content with better prices. Service is what's killing us. I need to hire another server, I think. Yeah, the amount that they're just sat waiting and not getting anything out of it. Kill the nest. There we go. Ooh, that's out, huh? That's fine. We'll leave it empty for right now. Okay. We're now closed. Let's assess stock. Rats are doing okay. Bread's doing okay. Brian's doing okay. So it's just a matter of ordering drinks. Which was the sand scorcher that we ran out of, that's why. Okay. Sand Scorcher's tempting, but what if we get something... We have money, we can order better stuff now. It's like rush order, because yeah, that's over a day. I want them like soonish. Order like 2 of those, 1 of them. Two side dishes. This uses coarse flour. Let's order 1 more of those just to have in the back stock. Actually 2. Okay, and then we're gonna go staff room, staff bed. Another bed. And somebody for serving. You're a night owl, so you're not gonna be good for that. Raymond. Ooh, I would love to hire you in, but you're gonna be fucking miserable until we get that cleaned out. Yeah. You should be okay. Okay, we've got people cleaning up all the bug stuff here soon. Let's hire an Ashton and see how this plays out. Ashton, you are just gonna be just a server. Yeah. Cause yeah, it's the service and the okay. And the remainder stuff, we're gonna decorate a little bit more in here to try and bump the value a bit. Down. A lovely rug. As well as God, room value did not go up much, that's fine. I don't think we really need, yeah, for 2 stars we just need to bump the satisfaction. Remove by hand. Here comes the rest of our stock. But in the last oasis, let's figure out prices. Why is it not available? What are we short? Okay, it's just because they haven't made more of it, I don't think. Yeah, okay, that's why it's not available, that's fine. Okay. Specifically tier 2 patrons there. Go 50 a night. Okay. Oh my god, all the rats are about to go bad. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh, because they're all sat outside. Fuck. Okay, I need to... We need more pallets so that we can actually keep shit going. Sell off the wicker baskets. With the rats, where can they be stored? Pallets or larder shelves, eh? If we can store them. Oh, that's right, I forgot about these shelves. Reserve all for rats. Rat shelf. Let's connect these now that we don't need the separation anymore, because that will also allow us to do this. Keep that shit much cooler for much longer. Alright, well, time to go order a fuck ton more rats again. We're about to lose damn near all of them. Alright, speed deliver more rats. Bunch of the rats are gonna give out, but that's fine. We can start loading all this stuff up. Whoopsies. Alright, fire's been put out, that's good. Hand.
Have you checked?
Ooh, a lot of stuff. Bow rail shelves. Corner pillow lounge, hell yeah.
The timeline recently.
I have not checked the timeline recently. I haven't checked it at all. Ashton is fucking miserable. Which is to be expected with how dirty this place still is. Oh god, we can't even get in there. But that shouldn't spread either, so that'll be okay. I need one more percentage. Motherfucker. Okay, well, let's just turn this into a hallway and then we can... We went from having a struggle for money to being very well set up, actually. Okay, what do we got? Okay, we're doing fairly good on that end, so.
Our accommodations have earned a 1-star rating.
Oh, the accommodations, okay.
Do you worship any gods? There's one for pretty much everything. My favorite is Pef, god of sneezes.
Oh, what do we got of the New York Times? Price, one debate. New commute policy. Govern orcs say stop ride sandworm to work. Worm always eat workplace and coworkers when arrive. We know it, Kit. You work faster, but stop. Quicksand. We and Riverbottom not so different. What clothes and edible guide to Gilgamesh dining. Things happen to people in places you get just. I fucking love the New York Times. It's so good. Just one more percentage, eh? Oh, the accommodations is kind of killing us too, huh? with this would be... Okay, I can move that there, and then if we switch this to bedroom zoning, make it bigger. There we go. And then we can move that there. We can throw in one more guest bed and a footlocker per bed. Value's almost there. Well, let's give it a format. Put in a little bit more lighting just to help out. And then, decoratively speaking, what else can we throw in here? Chuck some art on the wall. Alright, 2 stars, pretty solid. Now it says more people need to stay in it, which is fine. Actually, in that regard, pricing. Get tier 2s, but we can't get any tier 1s at that price. Let's drop it down a little bit just to bring in some more. Okay, I think that's good there. Continue. Also save, because it's been a minute. Part of me is hoping, with all the scenarios being done, that theoretically I could do, like I could run Halflington, but also have accommodations like that in Free Roam. What the fuck's about to expire? The Quick Blossom and Gunther's stuff. Well, let's go buy some more of that here fast, though. The fact that that's spoiling soon is crazy. Oh god, we're gonna have to go Quick Blossom from somewhere else, huh? Nope, not you. Nope, not you. Nope, not you. There we go. I haven't changed the price of the Traveler's Bread, did I? You know what, we'll leave it cheap, that's fine. Oh, star earned. Hold on. That's awesome. Fuck yeah. It's so fucking absurd. Yeah.
Vera was likely quite busy while you were working on earning that 2nd star. More demands are assuredly on
Yeah. Ooh, chandelier. Fuck yeah.
the way.
Okay, what do we need now for accommodations? 2.5 stars. We need 2.5 for accommodation and services. That we just need more people to stay at. Now we need a stage, huh? Okay. Let's see, we can move this. Okay, hold on. Move the painting there. Move the bulletin board here. We should have enough money for the stage. Yes. Some items need, okay, repair. Prioritize fixing. Better extra stock comes in just as the stuff spoils, which is perfect timing. Parcel from Vera, huh? What do we got? To Tavern Assistant. Rocket plans going great. Construction get underway soon. I oversee that. Delegate fuel to you. Need big batch for launch. 10 barrels minimum. Make sure keep barrels cool while fermenting. If overheat, they blow you up. I have not time to get new assistant. I have idea for bigger cooling device. Should help. Include gold and schematics. Make snappy science wait for no work. So, cooling fountain. So we need to buy. Vera wants us to produce 10 barrels of rocket fuel. The first step is to buy barrels of rocket fuel base from the world map at the nearby desert caravan shop. Once you've ordered the barrels of fuel base, you need to create rocket fuel. But it requires wait for them to be delivered. Okay. How much does it cost for the fuel base? Wrong one. Other one. 12 a shot. And we need to keep an infestation nest alive. If you store this barrel with an infestation, the sim will transform into rocket fuel. Okay. But then it also needs to be in a cool space. And we've just used up all of our stuff. I guess I could turn the lab into something else. I can turn this into... Okay, so this will be the storeroom for the rocket fuel. Okay. Clear out all of this. Oh, it technically counts as a storeroom, huh? Okay. That's good to know that it already defaults to that. Okay, so we're just gonna leave that for now. Once the infestation... Oh, wait, no, because you can build an attractor, right? Yes, okay. Storeroom. The barrel racks will hold a lot more. I need to actually see if I can store the barrels. You should be able to, right? Oh, at least I can see. Yes, I can put them on barrel racks. Sick. Okay. So what we're gonna do is actually hold off for now. Let's make some money so that we can afford to do all of this in one shot. Each rack will hold 3, so I would need 3 racks plus a pallet. Designate them all for the fuel base. Then put not only the cooling fountain in there, but also a infestation device to be able to bring in an infestation in this room. Turn them all into fuel and go from there. We do need just more accommodations on that end. I don't know how we can make that any better, considering. I guess just drop the price so that they're happier with it. Because, like, it is already a maxed out thing. I'll drop it 20 bucks down. Let's do that. See what happens. Okay, we have a good amount of money. So let's now set up a few things. Set that up. 1, 2, 3. Plus the pallet. The infestation device. Then we need 10. We can afford to rush order it. Okay. As soon as the fuel base comes, then we designate it all. Perfect timing. Because that means the Crypt Blossom is going to be fine on that end. Now reserve all.
The barrels arrived. Let's make some fuel.
Reserve all. Alright. Alright, we will see what we can do. That's fine if a quick blossom spoiled, because we have more delivered already. All this stuff in. What else? I'll spoil. Some of the rats are gonna spoil. How many more rats do we have though? We have a lot. It's fine. A new storybook. What we got? You are not an orc.
You're the tavern keeper.
Yep.
I'll cut to the chase. You have bugs. This
Correct.
tavern is utterly infested. You scrutinize the man. He, in turn, scrutinizes the cracks and crevices of the tap room with a critical eye. Lucky for you, if I play my magic flute, those bugs will dance right out the door, and your bug problem
Now, if I
goes
didn't
away.
need bugs,
100
I'd
gold.
probably take you up on that. No thanks, I'm not worried about it.
The bard's lips curl into a smarmy grin. Not worried about it. Perhaps you should be. Your infestation problem is nothing compared to the swarms I could lure in here with my flute, should you refuse.
You threatening me?
The bard affects a wounded expression. That's an ugly way of looking at it. I'd rather think of myself as providing a service. Well,
You
what do you
fucker.
say? Will you cough up the gold, or do I turn this place into one big sandroach motel?
Option 3, I make you eat your flute and the bugs.
The bard slips his flute into his jerkin and begins to back for the door.
You know what? I think I'm gonna go. This is a weird place. You're weird.
He backs blindly into a table and yelps at the contact, brushing himself off frantically.
See you, loser. If I didn't have somebody who was squeamish around bugs and my staff, I probably would have just let him fucking bring him in, but... Okay, and there's our infestation nest. Oh, the traveler's bread spoiled, eh? Oh, fuck, I forgot about that. I'm going to order in more bread. Where is the fucking traveler's bread from? There we go. Order like 2 of those. We've still got some coarse flour. Let's get one more batch of rats while we're here. I think I ordered way too much because I didn't realize that it's... Okay, there we go. I was gonna be like, are they not moving the rest of the stuff? Okay, we are starting to make progress. Ooh, gift box. What do we got? Just a blank recess, a halfling bar counter, and dead tree shelves. That's cool. I like that. That shelf looks awesome. Like one more day, we should be able to have all of the fuel. Why is the drinks category down again? Oh, because the quick blossom's out. Or the other, oh, the Lost Oasis is out. Okay. Well, we can order more. Not this place. I keep going to the wrong one every time. Rush order like 2 of those. I am thankful that after you hit a rating, I don't think you can go back down again. Okay, if we just need more people to stay there, I'm gonna just do this. Drop it cheap. We haven't hired any entertainers since we set up the stage. I might as well do a little bit, why not? Ooh, we have different people here. We got Nirma Whitley, Songbird Simon, Alana Dale, Fiddle de Dietersbeck, Old Cranford, and then Singing Jack. Might as well order and get some entertainment in the bar. Build up the satisfaction a little bit higher. Here comes the man. I understand trying to keep things stocked, but I do need you guys to fucking bring those other barrels into the fucking place. You've grabbed everything but what I needed you to do, please. Thank you. Oh, thank God, there we go. Alright, that should be all that we need for the rocket fuel. Now it's just a matter of letting it go, essentially. Oh, we just ran out, son of a bitch. I should have checked, I didn't think. Rush order. Go 2 of those. Another one of them. And we'll be good on Prep Blossom for now, because we just ordered more. Yeah, it's almost done, so. That nest we will remove. I'm going to keep this one so that we can keep doing our thing, but... One more, baby. Come on. Become rocket fuel.
Whew,
nice.
You did it. That's a lot of explosives under one roof.
That's why we're keeping the coolant fountain there. We've served 1,000 patrons, huh? Testbreaker Throne, that's kind of sick. And then Halfling Bar Spacer. Nice.
You've served 1,000 patrons? You're a pillar of the community.
I guess I need to put that back in there as well. Letter from Vera. What do we got? To Tavern Assistant. You have barrels ready. I send assistant, pick them up in 2 days. Keep eye on them, keep cool, no let them explode. Or if do, document what happened if survive. And we're doing fine because this will keep things cool in there for a while, so. Alright, it's got to hold out for 2 days, huh? That won't be too bad. I just need more people to fucking stay the night, huh? We have a shit ton of money. Let's restock. That's fine. Let's order more rats. Because those are probably going to go bad here soon. Restock on those. Traveler's bread. Get one more of them. Let's order a barrel of that just to be safe. And we have no more coarse flour, which is what we need for Deloaf, right? Yes. Order like 2 of those. They'll be here 14 hour. Yeah. Let's rush order the bitch. Can't make that any better than it is. So, triple speed, let's go. Also save. Oh, there we go. It saved for me. Perfect. Triple speed. I think we are nearing the end of the scenario, gamers.
Most glass is manufactured in this region out of the local sand. So, in a way, I'm already a resident.
Yo, to everybody who's been vibing and lurking, I appreciate y'all. This has been fun. This game is so good, dude.
Our accommodations have earned a 2-star rating.
Yes, there we go. Two and a half star just needs more people in it, which is fine. What I'm thinking I might do is, since we're going to be at a point where after this scenario there's not going to be much to do other than just play the game, I'm obviously going to do a lot just playing for me and for fun, but what I might also do is, because I've seen other people do it, they will play like very chill games like this with just no commentary. Like it's literally just like something to have in the background while things are going on. So I might do something like that once in a while, of just like load up a tavern and go, and it would just be the gameplay footage for just background sounds for anybody who wants to watch and just throw them on YouTube. So
Oh, I heard some air elementals say a heat wave is coming. We'd better move Vera's fuel somewhere cool. Wouldn't want it to explode.
is there a way to check? Hold on. Temperature. Okay, it's fairly good. I almost want to move it more into the middle of the room. We're just gonna move that for a minute. Move that into the corner. Move this one. There we go, that's better. Okay, not a lot of flammability, that's good. Hoping that that fountain will keep it cool enough in there to survive the heat wave. I hope to God. Considering we only have like one more day before that shit's gonna happen.
The heat wave has begun. One could cook an egg on the sidewalk outside. Perhaps a new special for the menu?
Oh, is it not doing anything because of the fact that it's running in a heat wave now? not the cooling fountain. I want the cooling fan going as well. Here's what we are gonna do. Move the grill there. Go to storeroom. Zone out a storeroom expansion. Bigger on both fronts. Move that one further into this corner, if I can. Oh, I can't, bitch. I don't think you're doing anything is the problem. Let's see what we can do here. I can move that here now, which allows me to open this up a little bit bigger, which then hopefully allows me to move this into that corner. There we go, good. Oh wait, hold on. There we go. Move that to like here. Throw another one of these there. And hope to God somebody can turn that thing on here soon. No, not this. Fine. Hold on. Cancel. Maintain. There we go. Oh, it needs water to run. That's what it is. So I didn't probably need the fans, but I guess it's probably not bad to have. There we go. That's better. Okay. Now they should survive. Between two fans and the fountain, I think we'll be chilling. Literally. Alright. New work times, number 711. Price free. It's just paper. What am God? Me God? You God? All of us God? God inside us? These questions we ask at Gugamush Philosophy Club. Join and you too can be confused by ask where we leave God and will we recognize if find them. Brevity, also soul of good headliner. First Gugamush foray into ethical science prove it's so boring. Farm, number one exotic sightsee destination. I fucking love this newspaper so much. Yeah, what a headline. You know what I should actually do if I want? So all we need is tier 2 patrons. So let's make this to a point where only tier 2s can fucking afford this shit. Ooh, that's tier 3. We don't need that. Yeah, let's do that. Thousand total visitors. Let's go.
You've been at it a while. Need a little break?
My, aren't we popular? I don't think I even know 1,000 people.
Neither do I, narrator. $50. What's in the chest? Oh, bookshelf. Hell yeah. Nice. Need you guys to put that shit out fast, please. Thank you.
Vera's assistant just came for the barrels of fuel we prepared. I sure am glad to have them out of here.
Oh, all the barrels been picked up too, eh? Successfully deliver a batch of rocket fuel. Nice. Alright, well, shit's not gonna explode anymore, that's good. Which also means I can I was gonna say sell it, but we can hold off, because I think we're just about wrapped up anyways. Letter from Vera. What do we got? To Tavern Assistant. Assistant brought barrels, great work. I include big bonus for good work. I'm glad you not use them. Experiment on you patrons. Fuel customer once, shame on you. Fuel customer 2 times, that's shame too. Big waste of fuel. You so lucky we friend now. I not only smart, I very funny. I fucking love this chick so much. 300 gold,
With that
eh?
fuel in Vera's hands, events are sure to accelerate. It would be wise to get the tavern running smoothly before the next spanner in the works.
Alright. We have a shit ton of money, so let's get restocked on everything under the sun. We are gonna need definitely more Lost Oasis. Some more coarse flour. Rush order that. Let's order more rats. I do wonder if you could sell the rocket fuel. Or like serve the rocket fuel. You know what? Out of raw curiosity, let's get like 2 more barrels of this stuff. Let's see if we can do that maybe. One of you has the quick blossom, right? Not that one. This one? Yeah. Okay, rush orders are placed. Yeah, we'll keep the infestation nest there. This is all set up. Drop that price down a little bit. That's maxed, that's maxed. We're almost maxed there. That's maxed there. Let's see. What can we do here? I don't think that actually has to be in there. That's nice. Need one more staff bed. Get one more staff member if we can. What's this? His support has nothing if he has nothing to do, but he will start fights if he does. So let's not do that. Let's grab. Actually, let's advertise a few more bodies if we can. What do we got here? Nope. Give me 2 more. Give me another 2. Why are you so good at being a dog's body, but you fucking hate doing it? Ooh, really? Expert worker? Yeah, you know what? Let's grab Marcella. So let her be a full floater. Just everything. Just a generalist in every sense of the word. Let's set up some entertainment for tomorrow. And I forgot to do that today. Do that. I think we are good with what we've got. Save. Alright, let's see what happens with Vera. Alright, more stock coming in. Buddy, you gonna go firefight? Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, this needs to be rebuilt, so. Alright, Vera, what do we got? Assistant, work on ruck, it's starting. I hire plenty of workers. This thing real big, gonna take some time. I tell them go to Tavern for eat and sleep. You do great hosting groups of workers. They do great construction and rocket. It that easy. Well-rested worker have slightly fewer fatal accident. Good for timetable.
Gugamash is buzzing with anticipation to see what Vera is building. It will be a historic moment, and your assistance is key.
Alright, Vera's engineers are
The
hard at work.
construction site is close enough for both Vera's workers and a chemical stench to drift over to the tavern. Smells like progress.
Vera's engineers are hard at work. She's counting on her assistant, that's you, to do some assisting. You can help in a number of ways. Engineers and spectators will need room and board. Every bed you rent advances construction. Accept groups of workers with the patron attraction board. Taking breaks increases productivity. And other events may impact construction, so pitch in when you can. Okay. So what groups can we acquire? Open, drink, and entertainment. That's an easy grab. Just pave the way a lot forward. Because we have the money to do this. And that requires the tavern to be open past the time that I have it set to. That one will grab. I think everything else would be good. Alright, let's see how that plays. Visiting group. That has to get rid of. I'm gonna keep this one because I want to see if I can actually build more rocket fuel. Hold on. Wait, fuck. Hopefully someone will move that over.
Have you checked the timeline recently?
We're out of traveler's bread. That's fine. We can order more here in a moment. Out here. Quick blossom. Yeah, let's. Reserve those for quick blossom so that we can hopefully force that stuff to move over. Oh, we ran out again, huh? Okay. That's fine. We have a shit ton of money. Let's order 3 of those on Express along with the Traveler's Bread. Course flour's good. Get some more rats. Purchase. Send it. Need to hire more entertainers again. Oh, what do we got here? That one will accept in. That one will accept in.
You know humans are the only culture to still have a monarch? Even Ertingale elects its High Council.
Is before dawn too early to check for groups to host? Hardly. The Gugamash work ethic is remarkable, and so should yours be.
So do I have to fucking accept the groups that are coming in the evenings? Gotcha. Okay. And there. Oh, I'm gonna have to like hard flip some of this shit, huh? Okay, well, let's see what we can do here. Alright, letter from Vera. System, my workers getting real forgetful. They've been leaving tools all over near your tavern. Is it because they overworked or pointed at delirious evidence inconclusive anyway? Need those tools for next phase construction. You find them okay. It speed up progress to have them back. Or rely on you. Be fast. I not have tools soon. It set back rocket progress. And 10 toolboxes. Okay. We got a story from Onik. What do we got, buddy?
You notice a patron conversing earnestly with Onik. It's been a frequent occurrence lately.
Permit office make mistake. My permit say scorpion breeder, not hat shop. Now they dragging feet revise permit.
Onik thinks it over.
Make small hat, have your scorpions wear. That abide by permit. Meantime, I send zoning board letter, ask expedite. I know guy.
I'll listen in.
The patron's face breaks into a relieved smile.
Knew you would help, Onik. If you ever reconsider run for governor, you have my vote. You wise and you best at clean up mess. What better qualification for politics?
Onik shrugs.
I always happy help, but I best at being janitor. It my job.
The patron shakes their head as they
Can we
walk
get our
away.
janitor to run for office? Didn't see that orc ask you run for office?
Oh, hey boss. Yeah, that's true. It not first time. People want me solve problems. I happy to help.
He hesitates, leaning on his mop.
I could use help solve my problem. I great janitor, and it make me happy, but maybe I have greater responsibility. People want me help clean up all Gugumash. I torn between personal passion and obligation to betterment of community.
Haven't you ever aspired to be more?
Onik frowns.
That pretty small-minded, boss. What do you mean, more? You no think keeping things clean is value to society? You view as lesser than you job, maybe?
He places his mop in its bucket,
Whoops.
then wrings it out with an impassioned twist of his hands.
Shame.
No, I just meant that you don't have to limit yourself.
Onyx scratches his chin with the butt of his mop, weighing your words.
You may be right. I sure miss being janitor, though. It'd be hard to give up all this. Quiet work, good hours, fulfilling sense that I contribute to common citizen by tangibly improved surroundings.
He looks wistfully around the room.
What's stopping you from doing both?
Onyx looks surprised.
I never think of that. Could do legislative work in mind, while do hygienic work with hand. That's real smart idea, boss. You sure you not want run for governor?
His face splits in an easy grin.
But if you do, I gonna beat you. Thanks for listen, you great boss. Tell you what, I reimburse you back pay. Call it rent for use my bank as campaign headquarters, okay?
Hell yeah. Inspire the new governed orc of Gugamish. Find the toolboxes. Various workers left their toolboxes all over the area outside the tavern. Use camera controls to look around and find them. Rotating the camera is particularly helpful. Oh wow, you can go real far with this, huh?
There's one. That wasn't so hard.
Wow,
Should
this
be
map
easy.
goes way further out than I thought. Holy shit. Well, let's go try and find all of these first, and then we'll continue with the day. Check around the outskirts here first. This is clever, being able to go like outside the tavern to go look for shit. There's two. Oh, that's my stock. Okay. I now understand where I'm at. That's a crafty one there. That's three.
Oh, 3 found already. You have a keen eye.
The hard part's going to be finding the last couple, I think. That's 4. There's 5.
5
6.
down, 5 to go. They'd better be thankful you went to all this trouble.
Where are the last 4? Where on earth are these last couple, though? Okay, let's reset ourselves here and reassess. There's another.
That's 7 down. Were these things lost or purposefully hidden?
That is a very valid question, actually. Where are the last three? Okay, where on earth are these last three? There's only so many places it could be. I didn't hide it that deep in, thank God. Oh, my shoulders are locking up on me now. Never mind. Surprised there's not one near the windmill, actually. Wow, I genuinely can't find those last three. This is specifically outside the tavern, right? All over the area outside the tavern, so. Oh, there's another. There's another.
Only one left. You're incredible. But where could the last one possibly be?
Yeah, that's what I'm wondering too. Come on, where are you? we found the rest of them. We gotta be able to find this last one. Where the fuck is it? Just gonna like quickly put a couple seconds into the clock there just in case it has to do something like that. Check the perimeter one more time of the outside of the tavern just in case I'm like extra blind. Let's see, nothing there. Okay. Okay, so it is officially not on the edges of the tavern. It does need to be somewhere here though. Come on. Nope, it's a ladder. Psyched myself out. Nothing in there. Where the heck did they put this one, man? This is so frustrating, because, like, we're almost there. I just cannot for the life of me find this thing. I've always been garbage at, like, hidden object shit like this too, though, so this does not make it easier. I feel like I've checked everywhere I can. I mean, the only other way I do this, I just start clicking and hope that I accidentally nail it, but I doubt that's gonna work. Okay, I have no idea where it is, so we're gonna let's just head back into dealing with the tavern for now and see what we can do. I mean, until there's something that actually needs my attention in here, maybe we can get away with continuing to explore and look. There's a sound playing over here. Hold on. There it is.
You found all the tools? Nice work. That'll help the construction progress for sure.
Thank God.
I'm glad you can.
Oh, that was gonna bother me if I didn't get that. That is great. That is such good artwork.
Give
Oh,
these
yeah.
groups a place to relax. They must be working hard for Vera. The workers say the rocket project is about a third of the way there. Something about a big kiln?
God, we have so many orcs. I need to hire more servers. I also need to... You know what I think we're gonna do? This is gonna seem crazy. I think we're gonna literally double up our staff. And then have a night shift and a day shift. So I would need like a 10 to 6 crew. Is there enough people here that I can get away with this? Well, there's a night owl. Okay, so Grob is 1. Okay, so Grob, Gore. Grob, Gore, Uato. Great. Those 4. Let's see here. If we grab you. 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 Grub. And Gore. Alright, now pause. Open schedule. Let's get this flipped around. So, neither of you. Make you a generalist. From 9 to 6. 10 to 8 instead, actually. Do the same thing for you. No, you were not one of the ones I just hired. My bad. You were part of the morning shift. That's right. Okay. Thank you, generalist, not server. Oh, I put those on the wrong side of things. Hold on. Generalist, not server. 10 to 8. And then all three of you. You specifically to be the night chef. Okay. Janitor, so server, chef, generalist, janitor. Another server, another generalist. Night generalist, night generalist, night janitor. Night generalist, night chef. Ooh, missed the hour, that's what I'm doing. There we go. Okay, save. And then just 24/7 the bitch. Which means now the thing we need to pace out. Grab both of you. And both of you. And basically from when they get in all the way through until then. Let's rush order some stock because we're going to be burning through a lot of shit now. Okay, coarse flour, order another 10. Order like 3 more stacks of rats. 2 more barrels of that. Another barrel of that. 2 more of those. Rush order the whole shebang. That should be good. Alright. Welcome in, crew. There we go. Now he's moving the rocket fuel over. Alright, let's see if we can manage a 24-hour tavern. Oh, storybook.
One of Vera's engineers trots into the tavern looking for you. Oil and fuel stains streak her face and hands, and she wipes her palms on her apron before grabbing a drink. Hey, Vera sent me warn assistant. Huge blast furnace done, now it's time harden rocket hull. It all pretty close by, so soon you tavern gonna get real hot for bit. She drains the tankard with a single swig and wipes her mouth.
Actually.
Real soon. Real hot. Got it? I get back to work. Bye.
Thanks for the heads up, buddy.
Yeah, you got it. The engineer scans the room and grunts. Lot of wood. Glad I'm not in here while we harden hull. All this kindling, this place ready become blast furnace too.
Translation: build a
She chuckles a
shit ton
bit.
of cooling fans.
Good luck. Thanks for drink.
So let's
The rocket
pause.
project is halfway done.
So let's go temperature gauge. Build a couple, build one there. Move that there. Build that there. And then we'll just do cooling fans kind of in the hallways. See how that goes.
That blast furnace is sending loads of embers floating our way. You better stamp them out if they land in here.
Okay, now that I've turned some of it into rocket fuel, can I fucking... No, you can't sell the rocket fuel. Got it. Okay, that's fine. Just need more beds, basically. Okay, let's just look at... See if we can sneak one more bed in here. Yeah. There we go. Cooling fan there. Move the firefighter gear there. Nope. So there. Hello? Why not? Okay, and then staff room. Bump this whole wall out just a little bit more. Set up like 2 more staff beds. That should be enough for all of them. Oopsies. Wrong button. Just a cash bonus to keep them happy. So many orcs in here, dude. This is crazy. The absurdity of this place.
I hear that thanks to all your support, the rocket project is nearly complete.
Oh, that's how you offer a free drink, eh?
Ah, small acts of kindness are a fine thing. Fortune always repays the generous.
Let's see what we got here. Pipe double shelves and a carved sign. Oh, yeah. Storybook.
A man with a shaggy beard strides over to one of your staffers. You'd think him a forester or wild man, if not for his fine clothing.
You there! Are you Vera's assistant? I'm Lord Neildon. I've travelled some distance from Immense in Riverbottom to have words with you. Strong words.
The staffer points your way. Neildon jabs a finger at you.
You there! You dare lay claim to the moon? What
Yeah.
business do you have with it? Scoundrel, I'll eat your heart!
You just say you'd eat my heart.
What? No, of course not. You misheard me. I said I'd defeat you upstarts.
He reaches for a napkin, but flinches away from the silverware atop it. He pulls out a kerchief instead and mops his face,
a
struggling to
werewolf.
calm himself.
It's in the papers. Some inventor and her assistant, you, invented a device to reach the moon, to purloin it for yourselves, no doubt. What other purpose could you rebel have? Well, you won't have it. It's mine. I mean, everyone's.
You snatch the napkin and scribble a price on it, then slide it across the bar to him.
Let's see if I can have this man sell me the moon. Please. Yes. Pay me for the moon.
He unfolds the napkin with a sly glance over his shoulder, then grins. It seems your offer was a good one.
That's all? For the entire moon? You have yourself a bargain. Have the official title sent to me in Riverbottom when the moon is in hand. Before it next turns full, mind you. I have an event on that day.
Lord Neildon dumps a bag of gold on the counter, pockets the napkin, and saunters away.
Hell yeah, we have
Hopefully,
sold
he'll
a
be
man the
safely
moon.
back in Riverbottom before it ever occurs to him that he's been conned.
Let's go. 300 gold for the moon? Hell yeah. Should do, now that I look at it. That one. Grab those three. Hire in some entertainers again just to cover up for the timings. Should be plenty good. How are we doing stock-wise? Flour's good. Order a couple more barrels of that. On a rush order. That'll be fine. Traveler's bread is good. Sand Scorcher's good. There we go. Now that we have a cooling fountain starting, this will help keep things down. New orc times number 712. Price free, but I want it back later. New Govern Orc good. Govern Orc stepped down voluntarily today when he hear Janitor Onik want job. That guy have good ideas, former Govern Orc say. Onik make speech, reprint here in entirety. Thanks for advice, Tavern Keeper. Oh, hell yeah. Mudpie sent to Halfington for compete result disappointing. How hot, too hot? Answer surprise you. Is easy being green? Yes. Holy shit, dude. Oh my god, I fucking love this game. Oh, that's so fucking funny. God damn. Dude, look how little heat there is in here now. Oh, the course flower's gonna die out here soon. That's fine. I need 2 more groups of people satisfied to be able to work with the rocket construction. What's just in performance? Oh, it's like actually understanding that the game is running bad. That's actually really handy that it'll pick that up.
The rocket will be done any day now. I'm so excited for the unveiling.
Part of it might be because I'm running on like fucking 3x speed.
Making friends in taverns is fun. You can even make up a new version of yourself every time.
The rock-it is complete at last, and the day of unveiling is at hand. No doubt Vera will summon you soon. She'll need her assistant for the big day. I'm sure it will be a blast.
Govern Orc announcement. Attention all, Vera done with important new thing. Come to big reveal middle day tomorrow. It near the chip tusk. Go there, Govern Orc. Alright, let's just speed on into it then. You know what we should actually do now that I think about it? Nope. We should request to have 30 in stock, because if the fountains need them. I don't really need this now that I can see that better. Oh, that runs so much better without the temperature gauge on it, actually. Man, from no money at all to over 1,600.
I just noticed an important event is coming up.
Increased entertainment need? Alright, well, let's just do this to be safe then. Let's do that, do this, do that, do this, do that. Just a full stack. Running it 24/7 is kind of crazy, but like once you get set up, it's not that hard to do. What do we got? Ooh, pipe table, nice. And stump fellow workbench. Alright.
What a hubbub. Vera should be coming to fetch us for the reveal any time now.
Oh, there she is. Alright, Vera. Launch day.
Spectators have
That
gathered
looks
from
awesome.
across the land to see Vera's invention unveil. It's a strange ceramic structure, taller than the tavern and shaped like an arrowhead. She's asked you to stand with her for her speech.
Behold, this my invention. It fly. It named Rocket because it made of rock.
She raises her voice.
We choose go to moon and get moon rock and them other things, not because it easy, but because rocks am hard.
The crowd erupts into applause and cheers.
Applaud enthusiastically.
Vera notices your enthusiasm and beams as she continues.
But first, we see how high it go. I dedicate today to own brilliance, and to much lesser brilliance of assistant here. 3 cheer for Vera. 2 cheer for Tavern Keeper.
She takes your arm and raises it above your head, leaning close to whisper as the crowd roars again.
Bad news, good news. Bad news, there was wrinkle with test launch. Need backup astronaut. Good news, backup is you. You ready go down history?
Bad news, good news. Bad news, there's a wrinkle with test launch. Need backup. Orchestra, not good news. Backup is you. I'm gonna rub this, but I'll do it.
You hand Hops's bottle to a bystander and climb a rickety ladder toward the hatch of the rocket. Inside is a small chamber. There's a seat in the center and a single control stick. You sit down. The hatch slams shut. Outside, Vera is counting backwards for some reason.
3, 2, 1.
A deafening cataclysm. Fire. Momentum. Your cheeks flatten against your face. You turn your head and see clouds whipping by through a small window.
Continue.
You continue to climb relentlessly, shaking violently as the sky outside goes white with clouds. Then dark. Abruptly, the roar of burning fuel stops. In the cavernous silence, you lift gently from your seat. Weightless, adrift in space. You can't help but reflect that Vera never mentioned getting back.
Continue.
You take stock of your surroundings. There's a small window and a wick protruding from under your seat.
Check the seat.
The seat has been mounted to a barrel, and there's some sort of satchel attached to the back. You open the flap to take a look, but there just seems to be folded cloth inside. The barrel has fins attached that remind you a little of the external shape of the rocket. This chair seems made to eject the pilot, but so far as you can tell, it's as dangerous as anything else Vera has created.
Let's try to blast myself
You strap
back home.
yourself into the seat, calculating your trajectory.
Hey, let's go.
You judge it perfectly. You gaze out the porthole at the world below. You light the wick. A muted thump of force flings you through a hatch. You hurtle through the void toward home. Air roars around you, wind and heat. The pack on the back of your chair whips open and a parachute unfurls behind you. With a violent jerk, it curbs your descent. You drift groundward.
I can see my tavern from here.
The crowd mobs you when, against all odds, you survive Vera's misadventure. They cheer your name, lift you up. You're a hero. You're never doing that again. Vera charges toward you, fists in the air, bellowing. Even as she shouts at you, her eyes are locked on the sky.
You greatest astronaut ever live! Hero, legend! You name live in science history forever! Right below mine.
So what now?
As the celebration surges around you, Vera finally pulls her eyes away from the fate of her greatest achievement.
Not know what you gonna do, but me?
She fixes them on you, and you recognize the manic gleam building within them. She grabs you by the shoulders, flashing a wild grin.
Now I build big
big rocket.
Oh boy.
Break time? The tavern will still be here later.
Oh, all the barrel fireworks. That's cute. Googamush scenario complete. Finish the Googamush scenario without taking a loan. Let's go. 5 collectible cards. First off, let's read the New York Times. Price make me offer. Rocket launch smash success. Big launch went off without hitch. Source verify no horses involved at all. Vera launch rocket. Pilot by local tavern keeper and friend of Googamush. It careen up on big column fire, then explode majestically. Truly this magnificent leap for Orc endeavor. Tavern keeper make it back to ground safely, much to onlooker disappointment. Maybe next time, say Vera. Governed Orc debate political rival end in clean knockout. Visionary Vera vow walk on sun by end of year. Ampersand, the crazy squiggle that save you write 2 letters extra. Oh my god, I fucking love this game. Attention Tavern Keeper, receive word that you have performed admirably. You have not only represented the guild well in local business, but contributed to the discovery of new substance, subsequent loss and devastation notwithstanding. Well done. We're eager to see what you do next and have approved you to open a tavern in Domhain. A situation there is rapidly developing into one worth exploring.
You've helped extend a hand to touch the heavens.
Oh my god,
But
that was so
now
funny.
it's time to
Fucking
pry your eyes
ampersand,
off the
big
stars.
squiggle
The guild
saves you
needs
2
you on
letters.
solid ground. Or below it, rather, to the kingdom of the dwarves. Ah, this next chapter is written on gold leaf. How extravagant. That's all the story I have for you now, but the next bit is coming soon. Not long to wait now for the full story. Final drafts are so exciting.
There we go.
See you then.
Well done. You finished the 3rd level of the campaign scenario. That's all for now, but there's so much yet to come. 3 more unique levels, a 5-star tavern rating cap, over 100 stories, and many, many cozy hours of tavern keeping are headed your way. But why wait for that? There's more to discover right now. Embrace the challenge of higher difficulty settings, try new layouts in free play mode, design your own furniture and decorations in the item workshop. There's plenty to do, but above all, have fun. Cheers, the dev team. Join the game, tell your friends small indie teams like ours exist thanks to word of mouth from players like you. Dude, I love these guys so much. Save. And back to title screen. So next one will be the dwarves in the mountain range. So that'll be, what did they say, Domhain? Yeah. So it looks like Domhain will be next. So, okay, so they'll go Domhain and then Ertingale for the elves. And then on 1.0 we'll get Merriman. Dude, this game is so good. So funny. There's so much charm to it, man. Seriously, if you like sim games, buy this. Like, support these guys. Greenheart does such good fucking work, man. Like, oh my god. I can't praise these guys enough. To stick with the development of this game for 11 years is insane. And god, it's so worth it. Like, 11 and a half years of time, and you can tell every day they poured their heart and soul into it. Dude, GG's Greenheart Games. I am excited for when we get Domhain, and you bet your ass when Domhain comes out, we'll be right back into this, doing all of this again. But for now, YouTube, thank you so much as always for watching, and we'll see you in the next one. Bye-bye.